Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I actually kind of wanted to start a little early, and I said, nope, I guess not. Wasn't in the cards, I guess. Anyway, so Mystery of the Druids continues. This time with less technical issues, I hope. That was good last, what was it, Sunday it was good. We didn't have any issues. Didn't have any real issues, anyway. Anyway, let's get this thing going. And we'll go ahead and exit the music too. Oh, man. I hope if you're in the States, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. Random beeping noise. How you doing? Hey, you too. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I hope you did as well, or if you celebrate. But, man, I have to clean this mouse. Oof. Holy crap. A raid so sudden. Bronca. Welcome in, Bronca and Raiders. It's good to see you. Hang on a second. We just got started. I ain't even woke up yet. I'm still trying to wake up. Had a lazy day yesterday. Slept a little late. Didn't mean to. Bronca, how are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What all were you doing, actually, if I can get this shout out off? There it is. Okay. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. I also play in my sleep, apparently, as I'm not quite awake yet. Getting there. I'm working on it. But anyway, we're going to get ready to pick up on Mystery of the Druids. This is day 3, and really more like day 2. We had a lot of technical issues and only worked on it about a third of the stream the first day. But in any case, yeah. Commandos. You know, I think I have that on my wish list for GOG. Didn't they just put out a new one for that? Like Commandos 4 or something like that. Didn't a new one just come out? I'm not sure. No idea. Now I want to look and see. Darn it. I might be thinking of something else. But I want to say GOGCOM got it. You say technical issues. I prefer to call them signs of the horrors to come. Well, with this game, that doesn't require technical issues. That just requires a game be really crappily made, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I do know Commandos because I remember Commandos ammo pack. They've got 1 through 3 on GOGCOM. I swear there's a 4th one coming out, though, now that I think about it. You'd love to play the game you're playing, but you've never made it work. Bronca, you see the desktop we're looking at? This is how I make it work. I mean, there's times where it's just no choice, yeah. Commandos Strike Force, which apparently is... no, wait. Is this... That one came out in 2020, it looks like. No, it wasn't. Came out in 2006. What am I talking about? I swear I saw something about the 4th one. I don't know. I don't know. Commando 4. Yeah, I give up. I have no idea. Commando's Origins, there. Thank you very much, Kagia. I appreciate that. Commando's Origins. The first one, that's one of your all-time favorites. Oh.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Hey, Epic, how are you doing? There is a 4th one that nobody talks about that was released to our Xbox. No, I mean, I swear there was a new one because I thought it was being done by The same people who did Tropico 6, but maybe I'm thinking something else. Origins comes out next year. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's it, Kag. Thank you. That I knew I wasn't completely crazy. I swear I saw something about a new one, but it's being dubbed Commandos 4. But apparently there's a fourth Commandos that was never named in sequence. It was just named something else. So it's like 1 through 3, and then there's like Commandos something else, and kind of like they did with Assassin's Creed. You had 1 and 2, and then you had 2 other games, and then they did Assassin's Creed 3 because they had Brotherhood and the other one was I don't remember. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you had a good time. That one's like burrowing in my brain because I was seeing people talking about Commandos, and I actually was kind of interested in playing them because of all the hype. Also with movies, like they're embarrassed. Yeah, like they're embarrassed by numbering them. It's like, come on, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what order am I watching this is. I gave up on Marvel films for that reason. I mean, to be honest, there was so many of them. They flooded the market over the past 10 years. There were so many of them. I couldn't keep up with them. That's like a $300 a year habit, trying to watch all of those films. They would come out so much. That's just in tickets. I'm not including like popcorn and soda and candy and everybody else.
And you had to watch all of them because the storyline continued
Yeah.
even in a different movie.
Doesn't help their shit. And like Coffee is just saying, I don't know if you could hear her, but yeah, you pretty much had to watch all of them in order because the storylines would carry over. It was crazy. I mean, I enjoyed the movies. I mean, don't get me wrong. Actually, there were quite a few that I enjoyed. In fact, I can't think of any that I watched that I didn't like. But man, there were just so many of them, and they probably gone to shit since then because I haven't seen them like I don't know, probably 7-8 years the last time I watched one. But Bronca, anyway, I hope you had a good time with Commando. I don't know which one you were playing, but I know I remember seeing something new. So maybe look into it. Calypso's the same people who did Tropico 3 through 6 and all of its DLC. And they did a really good job with that series. I feel like they really gave it a fair representation because it deserved better than the first one. And I'm just disappointed Calypso hasn't gone back and done a sequel to the second one because it almost needs its own sequel. It's so different from the others. But anyway, sadly, I do have to end an hour early today. It is the day after Thanksgiving, and I must play Chauffeur. Because of horrible after Thanksgiving stuff that we have to all go do. It'll take me an hour to don my body armor and put the metal plates on the car. Chauffeur, yeah. But anyway, so let's see what happens. This weird freaking game. This game, okay, so people love and hate this game, and they love to hate the game. It's just that kind of a game. This game has everything about it seems to be wrong. Have I already Mad Maxed the car? I'm working on that. I gotta have time to do that before I get to the parking lot. Otherwise it's not safe. Thankfully, we're not in Texas, so I only need 1-inch thick steel plates, not 2. But anyway, so this game is really, really freaking strange. The actual point and click interface is fairly reasonable. I can respect it. The graphics, they're passable. For 2001, they're passable. I wouldn't call them good. They're passable. Maybe a year or two behind in generation. I'd say maybe a year behind. The puzzles, to me, it feels like they were literally written down on paper and applied to the game with almost no thought once it got to the game. In other words, it looked great on paper. They put it in the game, and it maybe worked, but it turned out not to be quite so logical, perhaps in the characters' interactions with the scenes or the way it was displayed, that kind of thing. It's not obvious. Sometimes the text isn't obvious. The clues aren't there. That doesn't really tell you where to... It kind of tells you where to go and then lets you to figure out which pixel to click on, that kind of thing. The audio is interesting. It's not bad. The voiceovers are kind of bland. And now that I'm saying all this, why am I playing this game again? So no Mad Max, only slightly slightly miffed Maximilian. Ah, Maximilian, yeah, just a little miffed. Have a tea and relax. You'll be fine. Looks like Mystery of the Druids is broken on Steam. No saving and loading. GOG version have the game functional. I've never tried it. This is actually the GOG version. We're playing this in Windows XP. Best I can tell, the only mod that was applied from the GOG installation was literally just a direct3d.dll file that was put in there. Playing it in Windows XP, no problem. It just darkens the screen and takes away one of the graphics option settings. So I'm assuming that's for making it run on something like Windows 7 and up, up to Windows 11. They probably haven't tested this since Windows 7, to be honest, which explains why Bronca might be having issues if she's trying to use the GOG version. But ultimately, yeah, Bronca, if you're trying to get this game to run in Windows 11, you might try something like DG Voodoo 3. Would probably work well with this, and it's really easy to set up. There may be a mod on PC Gaming Wiki as well. I'm really not sure. I'd say that the fact that there are competent things is why people hate it so much. If it was utter garbage, you'd throw it away and forget about it. That's exactly what Kilgore Trout did. He threw it away, and he wants to forget about it, but he can't. People won't let him. But having features and glimpses of what it could have been is what makes the experience infuriating. Yeah. That's actually a very good way to put it, because I can tell this game wants to be good. Like, they really wanted this game to be good, but something happened on the way to the studio, and it just didn't quite work out. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. PC Gaming Wiki. Let's see here. The Mystery of the Druids. I don't know if there's any specific mods that have been set up for this, since I'm not really using any. So there is the Cougar setup utility, which is actually in the folder with the GOG version that came with it. Not really necessary. Works. Let's see. Fix crashes, fix saving and loading. Oh, fix saving and loading. Download the latest release of DDraw Compat. That's probably the direct3d.dll file that's in the folder. Is probably that right there. And I bet you the Steam version is using an older version, and maybe the game was updated, or maybe they updated the direct3d.dll from this mod, and it broke the game, and nobody's tested it. Who knows? But I bet that's what it is. I bet it's literally just that, because that's a simple drop-in fix for a lot of games from this era. So yeah, anyway, Bronca, if you want, tag me or something in the Guilty Goose Tavern, and I'll see if I can test it on Windows 11, and I'll see if I can get it working with something like DG Voodoo, and if I can send you the configuration file for it. If you want to try that, I don't mind doing it. I can just post it in Discord. But yeah, anyway, so let's start this game here, because there's lots of good stuff here. Now, we may not finish this game before December 1st. On December 1st, which is next Sunday? When is December 1st? Is it Friday or Sunday? Oh, next Friday, a week from today. Duh. Anyway, so yeah, December 1st. A week from today, whether we're finished with Mystery of the Druids or not, this game will be placed on pause, or we will begin a new game immediately. That game will be part of the December series, which is going to be Duke Nukem. We're gonna go through Duke Nukem 1, 2, and 3. I've never played the first two. I mean, I've tinkered around in them. They're platformers. They're very much unlike what most people are familiar with when it comes to Duke Nukem. So when they look back on Duke Nukem, a lot of people think of Duke Nukem 3D, and then they see Duke Nukem 1 and 2, and they're like, wait, what was this, in arcades or something? No, it was always a platformer. That's the way it started. But anyway, so that's what we're going to play. That's going to be December. On Tuesdays, we're going to wrap up Jedi Knight to Jedi Outcast. That'll happen this Tuesday because we're like on the last level or two. We just need to face Dasan, and then it's over, really. So anyway, so that's going to wrap up. We're going to pick up Curse of Monkey Island. That won't be technically DOS. It'll really be a Windows game because that actually is a Windows executable. We're going to play that on the P2, so we'll get close to DOS. We'll get like a couple of years away. Got a fan patch with widescreen. Oh, nice. I should check that out actually because I'm not playing that on native hardware. I'm going to play that one just in DOSBox, or at least was planning. Yeah, so I might try that actually. That might be worth it. Thank you for letting me know. That's kind of cool. Hey, oh hey, Peter Steves, welcome in. All right. Anyway, so here we go. I like how this game, it makes no bones about it. Just bam, instant load. Boom, here you are. Loads the save and everything. This is where we left off. No intro for you. Although I will give him credit. The intro is kind of interesting. All right. Ooh. You're ready for some jank or something funny, whatever this game does. Yeah, right? Cool graphics. I mean, the graphics are not terrible. They're passable. They might be a year behind. I'd say the background looks really, really cool. In fact, I think the background looks amazing. Now, an art direction issue I have is that it's way washed out. It feels like the contrast is way off. No, it's not. Well, if there is a modification, it's in the game folder itself that I couldn't change. The only mod that I could find was the direct3d.dll and the Cougar setup utility for the engine. That does not affect, as far as I know, that doesn't have any impact on the game, other than it lets you set things up. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. It looks great though. Now, we can try this. Hang on a second. Let's try. Like I said, this is the GOG version, so if they've done, if they've done something to it, I don't know. It's quite possible. Let's see something. I'm going to see if I can remove the Cougar setup utility from it, if there's a difference. Let's see. Because I don't like how washed out it looks. Static screen animation thing. Oops, missed something. Yeah. I have this feeling that that boat captain's coat was not meant to be like the same color as the background. That's something that you would run into on a game from like 1988, not a game from 2001. That's kind of unusual. Either a really bad decision was made. Let's see. Yeah. I'm grabbing this file off of PC Gaming Wiki so that I can confirm what files are in it and make sure I remove them. You have Mystery of the Druids original CD somewhere? Oh, that's cool. Mr. Tava, that's pretty cool. I wonder what they're worth now. I know they're kind of a cult classic, but they're also like love to be hated kind of thing. So it looks like really the only file is the cconfig, but I don't know if it generates a configuration. So what we could do is let's see. So there's EDD. Oh, this is the launcher. So actually, this might be the original. There might not be anything else in here. So I think that's it. It's actual hardware, Kriegus, yeah. It's a little overpowered, It's like a PC from 2010, but yeah, or 2008, 2010, right around there. So it's really more like Windows 7 era hardware, but all of it's got full support for Windows XP. So few people were using Vista relative to Windows XP at the time. But no, anyway, so it looks like, yeah. Kind of curious here. I like to pull DLLs out sometime and see how the game reacts, because sometimes they don't need to be there. Sometimes they have another version installed, and it's usually because they've dropped something in place to redirect it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I wanted to see. So I'm pretty sure it's unmodified. Use Phenom 2 X4 machine for Windows 60. That's what this is, actually. Yeah. Now, right now it's set to only one. Where's my computer? I always keep my computer visible. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what this is. Phenom 2 X4 965, but it's set to only one core currently. So if we come up, it should only show one. Yeah, under CPU usage, which is great for this motherboard. You had the 970. This works wonderful for it because it's got 4 cores. So if it needs it, if a game supports like a Core 2 Duo, the later part of Windows XP era, or a quad core, which there's a few that did. There's quite a few that did Core 2 Duos, and were like part of the whole advertising, whatnot on the back of the box. But those we haven't run into quite much. Yeah, the Black Edition. I had a Black Edition Phenom. I think that was the first one, actually. Those marketing gimmick words. Hey, but the Phenom was a good processor. It really was. That was not a bad processor at all. All right. This music at this dock is weird. All right.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour. Let's see. Do you know? Well, we'll start from the top.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Okay,
Hello,
well,
Captain.
he was helpful.
Bonjour.
Do you know the Castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Mr. Tommy, you really like this game? Yeah, it's kind of bizarrely interesting. I can tell that there's a lot of really crappy game design decisions made here. For one that really bothers me is the dialogue tree system is... I mean, it's outdated to a point where it's like 1990. And so you go through the trees and you have to keep repeating the same stuff to get to different branches. It's like, come on, we've moved past this design method. This is not how we do this anymore. Why are we still doing it like this? It's really aggravating because it just drags it out. It doesn't really give you, and it's hard to follow. It's like, which one did I choose? 5th option in? I lost track. Trivia time. Did someone say 1990? I did. All right, let's see here. Okay, what breakthrough... Oh, this is so easy. My God, this is so easy. What breakthrough Nirvana hit inadvertently hyped a real brand of deodorant? What breakthrough Nirvana hit inadvertently hyped a real brand of deodorant? Coffee says she knows. They wonder how production of this game is. They like have one bad director. Is there a lack of money? I'll be honest, Peter Steves, I feel like the technicals behind it were actually not bad. I feel like that the bad design decisions were really on the game designer themselves, whoever it was that was responsible for guiding that part of the project. The graphics aren't terrible. The audio isn't terrible. The music is interesting, but I don't think it's always appropriate. So that was kind of a halfway made decision, it feels like. It's not bad, it's just like, this is strange music for this setting. But anyway, so I'm not really sure. It's just got some really dumb ideas. Your current CPU is an AMD Phenom 2 X4 965. Awesome, Gregan. It's a. Hey, Epic. I was using an i7 2600K up until last year, so that's not much newer than the 965. Or much older, I should say. Much newer, much older. I mean, in fact, I could take that i7 2600K and set it up as an XP machine. No, I'm not going to do that. Although I've been tempted to set up a Windows 7 machine, but the problem with gaming from like Windows 7 on is the problem with not having login, like being able to sign into certain services. Either the service doesn't exist or it doesn't support Windows 7 anymore, so you can't download the client because the client's been updated, but the game is still, native to Windows 7, that kind of stupid thing. Your GPU is a GTX 670. Hey, I had a 970 in the i7 2600K, and it's still kicking too.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
You're not being very talkative.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Wow, this guy's really enthusiastic, huh? All right, I think that's all I really needed. Just that. Okay. Let's see. 970 bottleneck. Your GTX 964 gigabyte model by a lot. Wow. It's really good music for the setting. On the town music. It is kind of real Smet. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to deny that. It's not like the worst choice. I mean, I've heard worse, but it's just I could see something a little more classical beat, or even some jazz, Skipped over for the answer? No, I didn't skip over for the answer. Who answered? Who answered? Let me scroll back up here. Let's see. Smells like Axe body spray. Nah. Nobody else answered, I don't think, Epic. Do you want me to go ahead and give the answer? Because I think you know the answer. You're just being a smartass. And a good one at that. GTX 560 was better with pair. Oh, yeah. Ari, thank you.
Oricalcan just subscribed for 21
Good day
months.
to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
20 months. Thank you very much. How are you this evening? I guess in your case, this evening, I guess Coffee had to do the bunny ears this time. Uh-oh. Are you trying to tell me it's time to crash the stream? You're at a loss? What's the answer? You have no idea. Nobody knows the answer to this question. It smells like Teen Spirit. Now the real question is, did I give the answer or was I just being a smartass? Winter Slice, how you doing? Good times, though. That sub was too much power. Way too much power. It shut it down. All right, let's see here. Anyway, this guy's telling us to shut up. Nobody wants to talk to us on the docks. I don't understand. Why is this a problem? Which way to the castle?
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Mystic has been a good boy today. He's playing with the a drink box, like a 12-pack container, a wooden box, because that's what cats do. They just play with boxes. You don't need to do anything else. Just give them a box. They'll play with it. He's been good. And we haven't solved the mystery yet. We only just got to France, which, yes, they did tell us that we're going to France. I forgot that's where we were going. So when we got back up here, I'm like, where the hell are we again? I remember being at the docks, but I couldn't remember where the docks were. So when he said Monsieur, I went, oh, yeah, we went to Paris. Guy looks like he has really bad cramps. See, that's one of those weird things about this game. It's like the graphics aren't awful, but the animation is, and it's really dated animation. Like, we're talking mid to late 90s type animation, really limited, that kind of thing. But it's just, I don't know. But if you look at the hand painting, like, I really like this little village. This looks good. It looks really nice. I like that. They did a great job. But the models, no, he looks like he needs an exorcist or something. Reminds you of Final Fantasy VIII. Nobody wants to talk to us on the docks. Nobody wants to talk to us in the office. I am seeing a pattern here. Isn't that the truth?
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd
It
be
does.
killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
You're right, though. I didn't think of it, but yeah, it does kind of have, like, animation similar, the model animation kind of similar to Resident Evil. Even the color palette's off, like, really, really badly off. The way the bodies are twisted, unnatural poses reminds you of 3D models of Egyptian murals. Yeah.
Was the Lord such an evil character, then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition, but that was hundreds of years ago.
And they don't know.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
Okay, I think we've
I
exhausted
have to
all of
go.
those.
Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
He actually was quite nice. Once we got him to chat, he was quite nice. He wasn't a rude jerk like the captain of the boat. And it...
I take it these drums contain fuel.
So, was that... Are we supposed to dust it for
That won't get me any further.
fingerprints?
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Well, might.
Not a good idea. It won't work like that.
Dip the bone
That won't
in
get
there?
me any further.
I'm just carting bones internationally, you know. Here, we'll light it
I
on
better
fire.
not light that.
Yeah, light the barrel of fuel. That's real
I
smart.
better not light that.
That looks like all we can do. Oh, no, it's not. We can go this way. I was beginning to think we only had 2 scenes here. Oh, shit, what's this? Where are we? Where are we currently? I don't understand. Where are we sitting at? Oh, okay, so that's the docks. Why couldn't they put a pin or something here to show me that's where we were?
This must be the castle.
Yep.
Or rather, what's left of it.
See, I like this art. This is nice. This looks really cool. I could see a variation of this as like a portrait on a or a painting on a wall over somebody's couch. Like, this is kind of cool. They had a chance to make this game for PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Oh my god. Love how you just got the sub a couple of days ago from the rando gifted it the other rando that probably has no emotes. That person has no profile pic. Thanks, Twitch. Wow. That is so weird. I'm trying to read this and understanding. I mean, it's not the happiest. I mean, we're not talking autumn, in Vermont or something like that. But I've seen this kind of stuff on people's over it, just pictures that people painted. I mean, think about it. This would be a beautiful painting, even though this could be a beautiful painting, even though it is ruins of a castle. It's not like there's dead bodies all over the place. We're not talking like it. It doesn't look hideous. It's just remnants of old architecture. And, there's symmetry still here. You have, you could have more colors. PS1 had decent point and click. It did have some decent point and clicks. Look nice on your dungeon wall. All right. So anyway, I'm trying to understand this, Peter Steves. Let me see. You just love how you got a sub 2 days ago from some rando that gifted it to some other rando that probably has no emotes. That person has no profile pic. Thanks, Twitch. Nice on your dungeon wall. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand. All right, so let's see. He's here.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
The painting would be great in a waiting room, so you can put a small sticker of a corpse or a blood sacrifice or something like that, and have people playing Where's Waldo while they wait. My God. Okay, so this apparently universally is a bad idea to have as a painting in your house. I still don't see the problem with it, but okay. Where's corpse? So. The person you were gifted from has no profile pic, and when you go to his channel, he only has 31 subs. Just a random gift. Oh, Peter Steves, I haven't had that happen in a long, long time. There is a setting in your Twitch profile for to disable gift subs from channels you don't follow. You might go check it out. I look at it like this. If I don't know the channel, I'm not sure I want somebody to gift me a sub to it. Because I don't want to waste that person's money, honestly. And it does, I mean, aside from the, whatever cut that particular streamer gets, aside from that, they don't really get anything from me. Like, I'm not going to give them any views. And while the money's nice, the views are better, right?
I turned off random subs to random channels.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Now, if you follow, you can still get gift subs. What's really tricky is sometimes people change their names on Twitch, and you're like, where did this follow come from? And then you go in and you look, and you're like, I know them. I remember following them a long time ago for one reason or another.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
So we can go that way. We can't go that way. We can go this way. Yeah, sometimes people misspell names, but it's rare, but it happens. Abby Jesus, well, let's see. Is mystery why this game was made? I really feel like this game wants to be good. They just didn't. It's Jessica Rabbit. It's not really. It's really bad. It's just not made that way. Like they tried really hard to make a good game, and just they didn't know what they were doing. They didn't have good direction. It's like a rabbit, yeah. It's not bad. It's just drawn that way. Oh, epic. That's awful. It does keep doing it to you, though. That's for sure. Why is it I'm in this area when I can't do anything here? Did you go to France and then get the scissors? No, I haven't. Well, I'm in France now, but I haven't come back to the office yet. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why I went to the castle. Like, what's the point here? Sometimes you use to give subs to people with funny names. Like, oh, yeah. See, Real Smith, that's something that's hilarious. They'll give sub random people. Who is it? Somebody gift subbed to Felicia Day. Was that on your channel, Coffee? No, I forget where it was. Somebody gave a gift sub to like Felicia Day. I forget what channel it was. And I doubt very seriously she'd ever been in their channel before. Maybe she had, I don't know. But, you know, that kind of thing is kind of funny. Sometimes people are like, oh, I didn't even know they were on Twitch. Yep. I guess the value of the joke is really what makes it worth the effort for some folks. Why am I here? There is nothing to interact with except this stupid tower, and I can't interact with it here. Is there a pixel hunt here that I'm missing? Okay. It's become an existential. Yeah. When you put together the YouTube archive video, you also create a short compilation of the best moments to the tune of Queen's cover, I Want to Be Good. You know, I mean, that would be funny, actually. I can. Or there being a particularly egregious pixel hunt in this game that could be missed easily. No idea where. See, this is weird. It's like, here we are.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
Why do I care that the ceiling of the tower has caved in? I don't understand. What's the point here? Yay, pixel hunting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So here I am. And I don't know why. Yeah, is the ceiling caving in some symbolism? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, we can go this way. Okay, hang on a second. So does that take us... Okay, that's one way. Let's see what's over here. Really? Still think the pixel hunting would have been funnier back in when 10% of the screen was not being shown. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when pixel hunting was literally hunting through like 300 pixels. Maybe it's a location for later. Well, that's the question.
A tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
But it looks like there was another path I could take. I just hadn't made that journey yet. How you doing, Kira? It's good to see you, by the way. You missed you last night. Oh, no! Where was it? Oh, missed me on GOGCOM. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving here yesterday. So, we were over at my mother's having Thanksgiving and dinner and spending time with the family, that kind of thing. And then when we got home, we just made a point of... we just watched a movie. Actually, we watched an Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore film. What was it called again?
Blended.
Yeah, Blended. Called Blended. We hadn't seen that one yet. Oh, you're gonna go get LASIK today? Nice. I've heard really good things from that experience. I'm looking forward to you telling us how it turned out.
An iron gate. It's locked.
Iron gate. Depressing paintings for above your couch 10-pack. God. Hey, Ari, did you get your shirt? Coffee got her shirt for Jackbox.
It's locked.
Okay, the gate is locked. Oh, you didn't order one. Okay, yeah, Coffee ordered one. She got it day before yesterday, something like that. I really didn't expect it to show up this quickly.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Not a good idea.
And embarrassing friends and family as they come over and see it hanging on the wall. Okay, so we're here, and again, I don't know why. What am I looking for? We can't go over this. All right, hang on a second. I need to fix my camera so that I can turn my... Woo. Hang on. I'm going to get some coffee. You show off.
Ta-da!
All right. That's funny. It's the truth, though, isn't it? It doesn't help anything else. It's very little value to it. But other than that, Stranger Things. Oh, this, yeah. What's that drawing supposed to be with the vibe? It's Earth in space. I forget what the rest of it was, but yeah, it's just Earth floating around in space. It was something that somebody drew in Jackbox one Friday night a couple weeks ago, and who drew it? Oh, Hollers drew it in TKO from Jackbox, and you can order the results on various paraphernalia. Is 11 on the back? Yeah, she is somewhere. It's like a Where's Waldo kind of image on the back. It's really, it's got a lot of content. In fact, there's a poster of it as well, and the kiddo has the poster, the same picture on the back of the shirt. It's a lot. Like, it's the whole town and everything. All right, so what are we doing down here? So there is a gate here we can't open. It's locked. There's a depressing painting of a ruined castle on the back. Sort of bum rocky. How you doing? I guess we're going back up this way again. Where the hell? He's really focused on this one tower, and I don't understand the significance. Why is it this tower? This tower we can look at. That one doesn't matter. Nothing back there matters. It's locked. Nothing more angry than a John McClane who can't get into a building. Had to use the Druids emote for this. Oh yeah, no doubt. Your mama's so fast. It wasn't the stork that brought her. It was the crane. That's awful. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. All right, so we're gonna go back to the docks.
A de Chevaux, probably the fisherman's. Car Moor, a picturesque little place. Small sailing boats. There doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore. Small sailing boats.
Blackbird Twitch, how you doing?
Doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore.
Maybe his problem is that he is trying to talk to the castle in English, and the castle only speaks French. It will fart in his general direction. Eventually. Snooty castle. You was kidnapped by mimes, and they did unspeakable things to me. That's actually really funny, just in its phrasing. Kinda genius. So, I guess, well, I don't know. Let's go to Portsmouth. Ouch, that's hot coffee.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
Hot coffee. No, we're not playing San Andreas.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
See, like, this isn't awful. This is a decent little cutscene video. Okay, so we can always return to Portsmouth. We've been there. Let's see if we can get the scissors now. 2 dogs are eating a clown. One of them says, "Does this taste funny to you?" The other one replies, "Holy shit, a talking dog." The hottest coffee. Hey, Pie, how you
A
doing?
number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip,
Give me damn
Number
scissors.
7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. And a
Hey, he's
large
still
soda.
floating.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you? What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd like to know, let's see, where can I find a Detective Striker? No, you'll say no, but I have to ask your help.
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan.
Did you
But
hear
not
the
from
one
me.
about the horse
From
then?
our social
The hurt horse?
Well-
It was lame. Oh my god. He has the arm of that chair wedged way up there. It does look like it. But that list is below the stream anyway. Oh wait, what did I miss? Yeah. Big Smoke likes to eat. Yes, he does.
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
That's right.
The chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
So really, I still can't get the damn scissors. This is where I think old school adventure games were
Hey, I've
superior.
had
Point and
enough.
click.
Get
Right
your
when,
paws off
right
my
now I
scissors,
would be
will you?
typing grab scissors and stab idiot over and over and over. The game would be insulting me back. I mean, you know, either that or it would be killing you with various funny messages. They banned Carolina Squad here in South Carolina, ironically enough, so Mama gonna get you a ticket now. I don't even know what made that popular. I don't understand the interest behind Carolina Squat. Your truck literally becomes useless. You can't put anything in the bed because it will literally just slide all the way to the tailgate and put all the weight on the tailgate, and that is not a good idea. And then you start to talk, you go into the low visibility is cool, or the crappy handling, because now the suspension dynamics are completely thrown off from front to rear, and trucks already handle like crap because they're like 80-20 in balance from front to back. Not an issue for you. Wikipedia had better quality of the main character. Oh, really? I mean, I get show cars, don't get me wrong. I mean, people, you know, stance and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's fine. I kind of get it when it comes to show cars, doing some really, you know, interesting things. I just don't understand driving it around. It doesn't seem like a very good idea. You've seen so many videos of kids popping their tires or cracking their rims because they didn't see curves. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And that gets expensive. Don't forget the engine's blowing up because the oil distribution is thrown off. They get burned up. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that because your oil pickup tube is designed for the engine to be sitting level. So if you tilt it back too far for too long, you start gulping air. So you either need a modified oil pan with a modified pickup tube, or you need something to ensure that that tube never, ever gets exposed to air inside the engine. I never thought about that. That's a good point. Probably doesn't do your transmission much good because it's in the same boat. Okay. We're thinking people, who think rolling coal is cool. I don't think they care how healthy their engine is. It's not in a boat. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, no, I'm sure it
Give me
wasn't.
a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
Hey, Red Brown, how you doing?
Hello, Janet.
It's me again. Oh man, we got stupid ads. That's what it's saying. It's me
for you
again.
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Hold on. How did you know that I was going to ask you that? Janet?
Because you asked me the same thing yesterday. And the day before yesterday. Look, I'm not changing my mind. No, thank you. Then just keep that in mind in the future. And then we'll finish our conversation much faster tomorrow.
I kind of feel sorry for him. She must love looking up, I guess. I mean, she has no neck bones. She's part owl, I guess.
A piece of coal broke off.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been talking nonsense about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, just be good enough to let me carry on with my job.
She's looking at the poster of the dilapidated castle on the ceiling. I mean, she part-time works at Hooters.
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
Wow. She needs an exorcism, right?
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
I'm going to let these ads, they're about to kick in. I'm going to let these ads roll through, and we'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, and we'll return.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Can I come too?
I have come.
Damn it! That's a lot of nuts!
It's crap, son.
Back up. I need backup.
Damn it! That's a lot of nuts!
Ain't nobody telling me what I'm doing.
Are you sure about that?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Can I come too?
Great hat, man.
Put on your hat. Da 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 da.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin.
Damn it! That's a lot of nuts!
What's that smell?
Hey. Really?
What the hell is even that?
Start the damn game.
I have come.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
All right, sorry about that. First round of ads, your Twitch stream.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
3 Doritos commercials, 2 Xbox ads, and 1 car commercial. And a partridge in a pear tree. Seemed like it.
Put on your hat.
Why am I... What hat? Wizard's hat because every great sleuth needs one. Oh, yeah. That hat. Not that cat. You stay over there. Put on your cat. All right. Hey, Hatton's finally worth it. There you go. Oh, it's been worth it. It's been quite appropriate. I think it's funny. Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to us anymore. She's not going to give us anything.
I can't see any connection there. Looks like that won't work. It won't work like that. Of course, it can't work like that.
Maybe she wants some gloves.
Think about it again.
I'm surprised she didn't say she doesn't feel any different with gloves on. That's the first time it actually reminded you to put... well, because you always do it right after.
No, not
like,
a chance.
so it's the message was already given.
That doesn't work.
Lighter on fire. Wait, no, that's just rude.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Of course not. Okay, so another futile attempt. I'm not going to say a word. No siree. I value my life. Thank you very much. This guy is actually like, he's the most positive thing in the world to him.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
He's saying the same thing, just in a pretentious way, yeah. Okay, nothing new here.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
I still don't know what I'm looking for. And I feel like this is not any different than it was before, because I don't see anything different. No dust, just very bright and smooth. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Did you hear the news about the graveyard? There are people dying to get in there. Hey! No, actually, that's kind of a really dark joke. It's a bit funny, actually. Hey, Atreides, how are you doing? It's been a little while. How are you feeling? I'm going back out of the station. It doesn't seem like there's anything new here. So she sent me to France. I don't remember why she sent me to France. I forget what we were looking for here.
A bench. Locked.
Locked. Okay, that doesn't do me any good. Is this whole game just people trying to get rid of your character? Yeah, it seems like it. A baguette. We're going to France for a baguette. Well, at least we know we know what to go for. But yeah, Ari, everybody hates this character. I mean, that's one of the bad things about this game is the character writing. Like, the story itself isn't bad. Go to France. I mean, really. Given the rest of the characters treat this poor guy, France was probably the farthest place she could think of. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what we're doing
Hello,
here.
I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten
Really, combo number 8.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last tour.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please,
quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
Yeah, Treaties, it's been a little while. How have you been?
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47. The latest model.
He's really into his fishing, isn't he? There's also a hole in the wall where people can see it all, but keep it on the hush. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you being serious? I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, let's see. We've got 3 interesting options here. Could you give me one of your fish? Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while? What are you planning to catch? Now, this one, what are you planning to catch? I don't see any reason he would argue with me on that question. That's an easy answer. There's nothing of real value he's giving up, right? He's just telling you what he's planning on trying to catch, if he's got a plan. Holding his fishing rod, well, he just told us it's brand new. This is the least likely option, I think, because he doesn't know me. I'm some stranger. I could steal his fishing rod. Now, asking for the fish, I think this is kind of in the middle. He might give me give me one of his fish. Depends on how successful he's been and how generous he is, right? There you go, Epic. Would you mind if I hold your rod for a while? Careful how you word that. They might take you the wrong way. I don't see how we could argue about this. Have you ever talked the French national? I mean, fair. That's very, very fair. But yeah. I don't see... With this game, anything is possible. Yes, we're going to throw everything out the window, and we're going to go straight for the do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
800 francs. I feel like that should be a lot of money. Is that a lot of money?
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even have some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
That's 800 hot dogs, so that's basically $40. Just take out the gun, be like, give me your fishing rods. He's a British detective, not an American police officer. That was Swiss francs. Oh. Let's see. It's still around. It still sounds rather fishy to me. Captain Deneuve? Who's that? I think that's the captain right behind me.
Captain Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Yeah, the dialogue isn't even in line with what's in the captions. If you were deaf and you were just reading the captions, you're seeing something completely different than what you see, what you actually hear in the game. You like pumpkin pie or pecan pie? Neither. Although Coffee every year had a tradition where she would get pecan pie. Last year she got it, and it was so sweet she couldn't eat it. She's like, I think it's past that time. So she might have a bite or two, but she couldn't eat a whole slice like she used to. She'd go through the whole pie. Not all at once, but she'd go through the whole pie. And I just don't eat it. How goes our turkey day? It was good. We had a very good Thanksgiving. It was nice and relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to get up early. That was beautiful because that never happens. Saturday is my only day that I don't really have to get up early. But I go to bed so late that I'm so used to getting up early. I still don't get a lot of sleep, because I still end up waking up like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning after going to bed at like 1 or 2, going for the full pie, Lorzon. This is not how this game operates. In this game, we steal a blowtorch, melt his chair, and when he is on the ground in pain, with half a chair up his ass, we kick him into the water. Then we take his rod, and nobody will answer my questions after that.
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And he hates people talking about his job in the ferry company. He's a proud old man, you see. And stubborn.
I see.
And stubborn.
I'm used to people like that. I'll get on all right with them. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you.
Hey, I never did get to ask him if he had a fish
Hello,
he'd give me.
I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's true, Hobo Joe.
Nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why?
Fish are sensitive.
Good ears.
They're they're offended very much by, people talking.
Waiting for them.
And what do you do with the fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get eaten.
You eat these fish?
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry,
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
Does speaking really affect fish? I don't know the answer to that, but it seems logical that a loud noise would probably frighten them if it was something that could be heard in the water. So I don't doubt that as a possibility. I just don't know.
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
No. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47.
Let's see.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot indeed.
I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows?
Well,
if
isn't
you're
that
nice
pleasant?
and quiet, you may be lucky.
That's actually really amazing. I mean, how few people would really offer that? Yeah, I don't know who you are. Go buy a rod. Come sit down and talk. We can fish together. In the tradition of point-and-click games, we now have to save and bring back the glory of fishing industry in Northwest France just to get directions to the next town. He's totally hitting on me. That's why he's asking to hold his rod. Ari, that explains a lot.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You never know when we might get lucky. Can I hold your rod? It's more like southern France. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I've never been to either.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
It is, isn't it?
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
Captain Birdseye.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
The map looked like Northwest. The houses look like South. In the end, it'll turn out to be Iceland.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the...
Okay, well, I didn't mean to click through that. I don't want to scare away the fish. I'm Scruffy, the janitor. Let's see.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
I feel like we're missing something here.
How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of I say.
I might.
Well, do you know... You're not being...
No.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Okay, I don't think we have what we need. I'll wait for a ship that's not the Titanic. Yeah, right? Yeah, I literally want to make it. Let's see, is he going to give me different dialogue now that I've talked to the captain after talking? Because he's telling me to talk to the captain.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet.
Fishy Ash, hey, how you doing?
Frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
He forgot.
Miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
So we're not too terribly far. We just got to France. Yeah, we just got to France, and I've gone to Carmore, the castle, the ruins, I should say. Something, the Queen's Underpants. Yeah, something like that. Yes, Duke. Duke for Dawsember. It's going to be Dawsember with Duke. Looking forward to that.
Castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about
Mr. Tampa, nice job, man. That's 250 concurrent viewers, right? Ducksember.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I think this is a hint. I wonder if I need to go back to the castle now. Oh, we both failed at our duties by... No, you're fine. Howard the Ducksember. Wait. Is that when you watch... No, that's when we watched the best Christmas movie that was never released in Christmas. You know, Die Hard. Die Hard is like the movie version of Pineapple on Pizza. I should say Die Hard as a Christmas movie is a bit like Pineapple on Pizza discussion. Die Hard is good, yeah. It's a good movie, but you know, the whole it's a Christmas movie discussion. It's like the conversation about Pineapple on Pizza. It divides people so much. But it's not Christmas without without Bruce. And I don't mean Campbell. All right, anyway, let's see.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
So that's a good question, Fishy Ash. This channel, when I first started, 4 years ago, one of the things that I started doing really early on was hats. Basically, it was one of the first channel point redeems that I put on here. And I forget what the first hat was, but it was right around Halloween. So I guess it was about a year in or just before my year anniversary. And I bought a couple of hats from like Walmart, you know, because they had Halloween hats there for like $5 and $10, cheap stuff. Still have them like a pirate hat and that kind of thing. Anyway, it just became a thing. It got a little carried away for a while. There was so many hats, I was having a real hard time keeping up with them. Let's see, a movie that happens at Christmas does not make it a Christmas movie. That's fair. That's exactly accurate, yeah. It's not a Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off a building. So, question, let's see, is watching Die Hard going to ever be the same as going through Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza, or is it going to trigger some kind of PTSD? Well, you know what? I guess if I ever, for some reason don't do a December, I should probably play Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza over December once, just for fun. That's like a 2-stream game now that I know what's going on in it. I could probably finish it in 2 to 3 streams. It's very, very short. Like under 20 hours short. All right, let's go to the... wait, are you telling me I have to back out of this scene in order to go down the sidewalk there? You are not wrong. Pop-Tart is candy. It really is. It's truly a Black Friday. It's this game again. I mean, it could be worse. Okay, so we're back in the castle. Again. This tower is still a focus, but we can go here. You've tried them, but they are far too sickly. I mean, a couple of bites, okay. It's tough to eat the whole thing, though. They are very, very sweet. So we can go that way. We can, wait. So we can't even go this way anymore. We can't go behind the castle? I don't understand. Now, toaster strudels, yeah. I haven't had those in forever.
I don't think I've ever had one.
And Coffee says she didn't think she's ever had one. They're the Breakfast of Champions, yeah. Oh no, that takes us down to the cemetery. That's right, because that's the stairs. I have no idea how to get through this. Toasted brown sugar and cinnamon go awesome with coffee. They do, actually. There's a reason why pastries are always so good with coffee. There's such a complementary combo. I mean, especially if you don't drink your coffee with sugar or cream. I mean, think about it. You've got the sweetness of the pastry along with the coffee. Even if you dunk whatever pastry into the coffee, you add a little bit of sugar to it. So you're kind of complementing it either way. And if it's a chocolate something, man, the flavor is really complimentary. Dunking pastry in coffee is a bit much for you. Oh, really? Okay. Beetle kills Holly. Oh, no. No. I didn't mean to. Gruber moved. He was a jerk. I forgot. I need to watch this. Let's see. I mean, it's not like he's, Is that a... Oh, my God. What is that? What is that? Is that hair? Is that Holly? Is there a brain in there? What is that? Oh, that's hair. I think the game is bugged. A lung? That is Holly's hair. Is that her hair? It is. What the hell happened? Oh my God, I somehow bugged the game. And the funny thing is I hadn't even killed her yet. Oh my God. It's just her hair. Oh no, somehow I mean, it's not like he... That's a great game. It really is. Have I ever visited castle ruins in real life? The closest to a castle I've ever actually visited is an old Spanish fort here in the U.S., and there's a few of them. And it's one of the only structures that was built like a castle, one of the few structures that was built like a castle in the U.S., because when they began the colonization here, was the end of that era. Wasn't a good title. Hobo Joe, that's such a good series. It's short. But to be fair, that particular fortress really isn't ruins. It was completed, but it didn't get a whole lot of use. Fort Sumter. Yeah, no, it wasn't Fort Sumter, although I've been there. I haven't been to that particular fort. There's one in St. Augustine, Florida. I've been to many times. That's kind of cool. And it's relatively complete. St. Augustine's a really interesting town to, if you really want to look it up and see the history of it. It's like the oldest still occupied city in the U.S., or colony, excuse me, in the U.S. All the other colonies have either shifted or disappeared, and other, towns and villages took over, especially ones nearby. All right, anyway, so we've got to figure this out. I don't understand what we're looking for here. Like, what is my goal in this castle? And again, this is part of the failure in this game. Like, what makes this a bad game for a lot of people is that you really just don't know. Fort Sensible. Castles were still built in the 19th century. I mean, they were, but it was but none really were built in the U.S. unless it was somebody building it more for nostalgia. The last actual purpose built in the U.S. was probably the one in St. Augustine, maybe others. And how? You've only been to a couple of English castles, visited some Japanese castles when you went there. Like, oh, nice! That would be cool. Neuschwanstein Castle was completed in 1886. Wow. We have a fort here called Castle Pinckney, but it wasn't really a castle. Yeah. What's in my inventory? So we have a little baggie with some grass in it, and no, we're not talking about that kind. We're talking about burnt grass evidence from a scene of crime. We've got a clipboard with a form, a carbon copy and a paper underneath it, a bone and a baggie, fingerprint dust, gloves, green scarf, apple juice, evidence bags, some matches, and the actual case files. The cutscenes put this game fully into the so bad it's good category. You're right. I agree with you. If you've ever visited England, you've got to check out Arundel. Oh, you know what? I have been to a castle. It just occurred to me. I did I did go to because I was in London and we went to the Tower of London. So technically, yeah, a castle. An English castle. Look, we didn't judge what you smoke, burnt grass or not. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if you're going to smoke it, it has to be burnt anyway. So otherwise it doesn't turn to smoke, and therefore it can't happen any other way. You have an item in your inventory you can use to open a gate. You need... Really? Are you freaking kidding? Oh, wait. Hang on a second. As long as it's not burnt toast, yeah. Yes, I do. Now, I did do some Stronghold on GOGCOM. I do want to stream Stronghold. I want to play the whole game. I loved that game. You like Crusader better? I actually didn't like Crusader as much as I did the first one, but I don't know. The second Crusader was harder to me. So let me guess. Apple juice on this, right? Is that what it is?
No, better not. Looks like that won't work.
Yeah, because I tried a few things here. I thought I tried everything on
it again. Nothing's happening. No, better not. No, not a chance. I can't do that. I should think about it again. Looks like that won't work. It won't work like that. I should think about it again.
Nothing in my inventory is working. Oh, wait. What? Why did that work? What did he just do with the freaking case files that opened a locked rusty gate? I need to know the secret here. That is the sin that is so stupid. I have no words. So just brute force everything. Nope. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I don't have a clue. Okay, so we can go that way. None of this makes any sense. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we can go that way. We can go that way. But not that way. We can only go that way. Not that way. That way. We'll go that way. Using a card to unlock a door is a Hollywood cliche. Never thought it would have... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, though. You know, I'm thinking this isn't like a credit card or somebody's ID card, laminated ID card. This is like paper. It's a rusty gate. I would be willing to bet that even the plastic card probably wouldn't be strong enough to move the lock on a rusty gate, depending on how it rusted. So here we are, yet in another area. Oh, wait. I was going to say that's absolutely useless to us till we found the headstone. It is the mystery of the Druids. The soft cardboard. Gregor, welcome in. The mystery of the game mechanics. The mystery of the what were they thinking game. The mystery of the did we even bother to playtest this? Because Lowry's floating off of his chair the entire game.
A gravestone. Pretty weather beat.
Damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
There's a hollow at the top.
Slash key. The only mystery is how did this game get greenlit? They probably got too far into it, saw the game, went, this is crap. But now we've put too much money into it, we've got to make something out of it.
There's no point in that. Not a good idea.
I figure
that's futile.
We'll try everything. Next thing you know, he'll dig a hole with an old body bone, you know.
First. That won't feel different with gloves either. That doesn't work. Of course, it can't work like that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure. I'd better not light that.
Well, let's see. It worked on the iron door. Let's see if it works on the concrete.
No, better not.
It does have charm. Okay, so none of that works. None of that works. Yeah, somehow I feel like you're right. I'm missing an item. I don't know what it is. Did the developers work on anything else afterwards? Probably not. Who was that? I feel like this is Colonel's bequest now. In the old church. Sanity, we lost that long ago. Something's going on there. Oh, this is another one. Strong Diablo vibes, isn't it though, Hobo Joe?
Gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
I think we already saw this weather-beaten gravestone, wavestone. It's a wavestone. Whatever that is. So somebody went this way. Also, the grave placement is a bit haphazard, isn't it, though?
There's a hollow at the top.
Really?
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Oh, it's a mystic. Hi, mystic. Are you going to show your butt off to everybody? I guess not. They actually made several games after this, including... Wait. So they did an X-Files game after this. This was their rookie mistake. I mean, the first game this is the first crime they committed. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. Now I want to look them up. That killer cat. Well, that's what I was going to look it up, Ari. But X-Files, the game came out in 1998, so I'm thinking that it was a game after this. Let's see. So they did they did the 2004 X-Files The Deserter game. And that's the only one. So they didn't do the 1998 one. Although the game studio was apparently founded in 1998. They had nothing to do with the 1998 X-Files game. Maybe one of the developers worked on the game. Who knows? One of the folks that worked for them. I don't recognize anything else that they did. Yeah, I don't know the Deserter game. I wasn't familiar with that one. All right, let's see here. What are we doing? There's a hollow at the top. What does that mean?
That would be stupid.
Apparently that would be stupid.
That won't help either. There's no point in that. It won't work like that.
I guess I'm missing an item to put on top of this gravestone.
I should think up something else.
So, time to come clean. Who was playing with dark magic ritual books back in 1998? Come on. We're not going to be mad or anything. I wasn't. I never got into dark magic.
I don't want that. That's futile as well. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
That doesn't work.
I can't do that.
I think you're right. I agree. But at least I know behind the church is a gravestone I need to mess with. There's 2 gravestones I can look at there, it looks like.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Oh, this one has a hollow at the top. What the heck is this? Are they all with hollows in the top?
A gravestone. There's a hollow. A gravestone. Yep. There's a hollow at the top.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, this is stupid. Scrooge is now. I miss pre-90s. I like pre-rendered backgrounds. The pre-rendered backgrounds are really kind of cool because you can do whatever art you want. The higher resolution the game is run in, the more incredible the background art can be. And hand drawn, to me, is just far superior to the digitally rendered stuff. I would much rather see that. I guess the locals use the gravestones to crack open walnuts. I mean, maybe. That's a lot of nuts.
A grave. There's a hollow at the top.
Yeah, all of these. What is the deal with this? This one too, I'm sure.
A grave. There's a hollow at the. A grave. There's a hollow. A grave.
The Infinity Engine is a masterpiece. Is it though? I have to go to Epping. Okay, I've got to go back to the effing forest again. All right. Yep.
There's a hollow at the. A gravestone.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the forest here in a minute. I'm just checking out these other areas down here. Oh wow, what's that? You're struggling to understand what the point of all this is. Ari, yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
A mausoleum.
A mausoleum? It's like a mini castle.
I expect the lord of the castle's buried in there. It's gigantic. The mausoleum is practically a castle itself.
The largest sandcastle ever. Yeah, right. You don't look for logic of it. You just go through with it. Okay. The most uncomfortable jumping castle. That's actually a bouncy castle. Are we going to play some golf with your friends with it too? One of those newfangled concrete bouncy castles. You only bounce once, and then you need the hospital and traction. Sponsored by the local orthopedic. I mean, this castle's been bounced once or twice. I mean, you could tell by looking at it. Wow, that was a pretty impressive jump there, Mystic. You okay? It did, you know? A few years ago, 6 kids were killed in Australia when a bouncy castle got whipped up by the wind. Whoa, really?
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
Okay, nothing's changed here, I guess, so we can go back out. I mean, they're supposed to be tied down anyway. I guess maybe they weren't anchored properly, or maybe it was so strong it pulled it out of the anchors.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle? When are you
into a...
Yes.
Then
music! I know, right? The music is so bizarre, like, in placement. It was a freak occurrence, yeah. I was going to say either it wasn't anchored properly or it was really unusually bad wind, like extremely bad wind. So off to effing forest again. Some Final Destination stuff? Oh my god. Hey, it's Barney Fife.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about...
Isn't it like an hour or two for that trip? I'm not sure, Hobo Joe, but I'm sure somebody in chat has made that trip. And back to the forest. We have been to France and back several times, and this poor cop is still here. I guess people in the office hate him even more now than he hated us. He took root standing there.
What do you think the murderer does
What
with
you
the
doing,
flesh of
Mystic?
his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
What are the French doing on English soil? That question has probably been asked a few times over the past, 1,500 years or so.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Not sure what we're doing back here.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Blame William, 1066. There's an item I can pick up. Okay. And the pixel hunt begins. And for those who are new to my stream, I generally have hints turned off. This game is so obscure, in games like this and Discworld and other games, I generally have hints allowed. So if you see down there it says hints allowed, I'm not too concerned. Don't tell me the story, but you can tell me something to give me a clue as to where to go. I'm not going to get upset or offended by it. Just try to minimize it to puzzle suggestions and not direct story-related information. But you think I need to pick it up with the evidence bag. Okay. See, that's another thing. I guess the cursor won't change unless I have it on the cursor. Let's see if that does it.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important. That is no import. That is no import. That is no. That is no. That is no. That is no. That is. That is no. That is no. That is no. That is.
Click faster. Okay, must be something else. Now I have the grass, which we picked that up already. This is tacky. It might even end up being something where you're just going to have to straight up... You're going to copy and paste. You're like, I have no idea. At the right of the pile of bones is a leg bone. But then you clever people knew that. You're wait. Really? Now, I do already have a leg bone. I have it here. And I've also got the grass, which was picked up from here. So I wonder, because that's what, that's where that bone was, the shadow. So I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I bet we already have it. Are you telling me I got to put the freaking bone on there? I thought I tried that. I wonder, there's no way the bone fits on the depression. You can't tell me that's... And yet, the police are still at the crime scene. Who does it? I already have the leg bone. Do I really need another one? Mystery of the ages. Put it in the bone zone. Gregor. So it's the other item you must need. What's the other item? Oh my god. Go faster, Halligan. Jeez, man. We're going to have to consult the Holy Game Fact again. Yeah, most likely. I don't know what the other item is, though. Is it this one? Does this one? It involves the fisherman and the captain. Oh, no. Maybe I need to show them.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, maybe I need to show them this thing. Hey, dudes, check out my bone. Here you go. Tell me something about it. You're going to need to get some salt. Oh, God. Are we going to salt the corpse and burn it? Is this going to... Are we dealing with some kind of a ghost? Does it involve their fishing rods? Holy salt, Batman. How many hours are you into this game? Just the roughest guesstimate. About maybe 8 to 10. How do I like it so far? The game is terrible. Like, I mean, it's terrible in the sense that it's just very poorly written. And there's a lot of quality-related issues with it. You know, it's like they really didn't test it. But otherwise, it's actually not bad. I mean, there's very clear signs they wanted this to be a good game. They just didn't know how to make one.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off? Oh, I've had a look and... Oh, quietly. Precise.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Yeah, and the janky animation. Like I said, there's some major issues with the quality of it, but...
I ever heard.
Logic, you're right.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries. As a child...
Why is that?
Anyway, there's not much left of the castle nowadays. There's just a...
Okay...
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to... For the children of...
What did they say?
At the village, they told me. Yeah, sleep now. The Lord, I remember it. Is it...
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed.
None that I've seen.
The Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
My parents told me about him to scare me. Are we going to have to deal with Dracula? It seems like it. You've seen this game played twice on Twitch. You'd think it was twice, and it was a hoot. There's also a cat involved in getting the salt. Oh my god, I hadn't even seen a cat in this game yet. Much less salt. And like they said, I mean, there's a cafe over here. I could probably snatch some salt off the table. Why do I have to go hunt it down?
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes. So I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
Yeah, no kidding, random beeping noise. I hope not. I know. Coffee, my wife, loves that name, by the way.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you.
This is quite literally the most insane way to get salt. Oh, God. Halligan, what are you doing? I clicked on the captain. He's over here, and you run all the way over there? And you still didn't talk to the captain.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Well, do you know the castle? You're not being... No.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
so that didn't do any good.
How are you? Do you know the... I say...
I might.
You're not... No. Well, do you know the... You're not being... No. Oh, you're welcome.
Here's your theory. This method will make me so salty that that's where the salt comes from. Okay. I'll believe it, actually. More likely he's related to Igor. So I don't know what in the world these guys have anything to do with what I'm supposed to get in the castle. I don't understand this at all. I don't know where the salt is. I don't know where to find any salt. There's some barrel of fuel.
Drums contain fuel.
Can I use the case notes to open this container of fuel like I did the rusty gate lock? Not a chance. Okay. Pioneering 3D VR gaming experiences back in 2001. What? Or you guys are setting up a very elaborate joke? Oh, God. They do explain why you need the salt. Oh, God. Okay. The fisherman told me the spooky tale about the castle. Yes, he did. We'll go back to it. We're gonna do it again.
Hello.
Damn. Oh, I've had... And? Oh,
Quiet.
precisely.
I'd like to speak to you about the
All right.
castle of...
I've told...
So I'm going to take a very brief break. Give me just a few minutes here while these commercials run. I'll be right back.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Can I come too?
I have come.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Sorry about that. I also had to deal with the cat. He decided he wanted my chair. What? What a mess. What a mess. Oh, nice! You got yourself 350 channel points there, Master Gregor, with the 3-stream streak. All the cat's fault. Well, then I had to use the bathroom, but I mean, you know. Just candy, yeah. Fortnite. Wow. Must be high in fiber. I don't know what it is about my chair. Our previous cat, he ripped my arm off. I tried to pick him up.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
Yeah, I agree, Gregor. It's a nice new way to get a nice chunk of channel points as well. Your chair must be... let's see.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed...
Okay, so we've been there.
Was the Lord such an evil character?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. He was a madman, but I don't remember.
Does the fisherman only have one cheek on the chair? Stickers, you know, or Sixter, excuse me. Yeah, probably. Since Lowry isn't even sitting in his chair, he's floating about a foot above it. I wouldn't be surprised if the fisherman only has one butt cheek sitting on the chair and the other one hanging off the side.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's
not much of a bet.
True. We kept away from...
I have to go.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's the story of the castle, but that doesn't tell me what I need. I mean, like, where's the salt? Cool fishermen only need half a chair.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. No way. There's no point in that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Under the wizard's hat. Yeah, at this point, it's about to become that.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay.
A tower? This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed. A tower, a tower, a tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
I don't understand why it's sending me here and just doesn't send me directly to the cemetery. It's like, is there something I'm missing in that area? Of course, here we are. Back in the cemetery. I just don't know what it's trying to get me to do. And I have a feeling I'm about to just bust out a friggin' walkthrough and do it that way regardless. I want to know who that was that walked behind the church the first time I got here, because I never saw them again. They disappeared. Okay, so this is... There's nothing else out here, just this tombstone. I don't...
There's no point in that.
Thank you very much.
I can't see any connection there. I don't believe it will work like that. I don't believe it will work like that. I can't do that.
So adamant.
It won't work like
I
that.
can't do that.
It won't... I can't see any connection there. It won't work like that. They would have
I think I
surprised
tried
me
all
if it had
this.
worked like that. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Thank you very much. Rincewind. I don't suppose...
At the top.
I don't suppose it's any different at any of them. I guess it's going to be the same
Not a good
message.
idea.
Yeah, not a good idea. All right, whatever. Okay, you rotten game. What is it you want me to do, darn it? You're not telling me squat. All right, forget this. We're going to bring this sucker up and we're going to see what it says. Why do they put fences around graveyards? People are just dying to get in. But oh yeah, we already did Melanie's character and picked up all that stuff there. Let's see. As Brink, go to Arthur Blake's house, talk to Arthur Blake, go to Portsmouth, go to the other country. The other country. They can't say France. Go to the other country on the ferry to the new map. Speak to the fisherman, then the captain, then the fisherman. Exhaust the dialogue until a cat appears in the zone. What? Are you kidding me? I've got to just keep chatting with him until a cat shows up? I thought yeah, what were they thinking? This is terrible. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. That's not going to help me. So that's literally what we have to do. We just go and talk to the fisherman and the captain until we manage to hit the magical order of dialogue choices, and then a cat will appear. And that's really what we're expected to do. Who the hell wrote this thing? Wait for Mystic to show up. It's going to be a while. He's focused on the birds on the wire outside. It's the essence of all video games or adventure games. Find the right order of... Yeah, I mean, but they usually at least... Good ones at least give you a reasonable clue or some form of direction to kind of get you on the right path. This game doesn't give you anything. In fact, we unlocked a rusty gate lock at a dilapidated old castle with the freaking case file, a manila folder. How does that work? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. Not even Sierra puzzles were this obtuse. I'd say Discworld wasn't this obtuse.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet. I've had
Quiet.
Precise.
Okay, so I'll start with I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
I'd like to... What would you... I like your fishing rod.
Yes, nice.
What are you planning to...
You may not believe that's why I bought this rod.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. They fell into the...
And now there's not a shred. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve.
It still sounds rather fishy to me.
My friend, you came to speak to me, not the other way around. If you're not going to believe me, you may as well leave me alone. I don't have to talk to you, you see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Okay, so clearly that's not the right dialogue choice.
No problem. You're welcome.
How will I know when the cat appears? Will I see it in this scene, or do I have to back out and look in the other scene?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a... And? I'd like...
What would you...
I like...
Yes.
Do you mind if I hold...
Sorry, I spent 8...
What do you...
that's what you of course. They fell in...
And that is it.
Don't you believe... Ask
Capitaine Deneuve?
If you miss the cat, do you have to start over the whole conversation? That's a good question.
He's experienced a lot and has been...
Oh?
You'll have to ask him that. I never really listened. He's bound to...
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud.
Because of the fit?
No, because of Capitaine.
And?
Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's a... how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him, then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Wow.
Thanks for the hint.
So I think that's exactly what I was missing. Hey, Phalanges. I don't know if I said hello to you, and I know you've been here for a bit, and I'm sorry that I missed you. And anybody else that has come in, if I didn't say hello to you, I'm really sorry. I try very hard to catch everybody, but I miss things in chat sometimes. And don't be mean to the cat. Punt the developers instead. I agree with that sentiment.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so now I guess I talk to the captain. I don't see a cat yet.
Excuse me? What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Capitaine of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes, old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
This is the internet. You don't say, "Hi, we'll remember that forever," and you make your life go. Yeah, exactly. When the game is this intense, you won't be able to check chat. Of course not. You have to be very focused.
Is his story true?
To be honest with you, my boy, Pierre tends to exaggerate a little. Just like all fishermen. The pike was about 4.5 meters long.
4.5?
More than that.
4.5, 5 meters. I mean, either way, that's impressive.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
I wanted to be a fisherman, but they took a swordfish. But I took a swordfish to the knee. So he's a fisherman. No shit, yeah. They want French fries. 5 meters, once you take away the fisherman's tail factor, is about 3 inches. Or in more metric sense, 3 meters, more like 30 centimeters. Let's see. Do you have anything better to do? How long does he sit there fishing?
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois' place when I'm finished for the day.
Oh, so they're like really close friends. Okay.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do. since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my
So,
boy.
cue the cat. There's no cat! Where is the freaking cat? Of course, they're best friends. They go on trips on the captain's ship and share the fisherman's rod. Ooh. Yoinks. Okay. I do not see a cat. I'm being told there's one on the scratching post, but unfortunately that one is not going to help me into furthering this adventure. Let's see.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
what can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
That's
all
right.
right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from...
Yes, that's... Later, I have a...
You used to work for the...
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes.
Yes.
But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
And now you only captain the ferry from Carmore to Portsmouth.
Yes, that's right. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't you like talking to people who only captain ferries? It's an important job. People need ferries. Because it just so happens there's a lot of water between the islands and the continent, and somebody has to steer those ferries. But I don't suppose a landlubber like you would understand that.
I didn't mean to offend you, Captain.
That's Monsieur le Capitaine Charles de Neuve to you,
My boy.
You'd better get a bit dry behind the ears before you start talking to seasoned sailors. Got that?
Yes, sir.
I should think so, too.
Wow. Not enough things around on top of other things for it to push on the floor. What?
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
I tell you, Halligan has a way with
What
people,
can I
doesn't
do?
he? He's really, really, really got a way with him.
I've got a few...
All right.
P.S.
Yes, later I have a...
You...
Yeah, I...
Sounds...
Yeah, but all...
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles.
You've already said that.
What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
That was the most nonsensical dialogue I have seen in this game yet. Linus X, welcome in. How are you doing? It has been a little while, hasn't it? I'm attempting to summon a cat. Yeah, I'm having a rotten time with it, too. I did get more dialogue options, though. Lightus, good to see you. Welcome in.
Do you know any more stories?
Bit tired.
Of course.
My logs are full of them.
Take
Yes.
the story of Nantucket Island, for instance. I was stranded there for a number of years.
Get comfortable, folks.
Would you like to hear it?
Is it a long story?
Like I said, I spent a number of years there.
Some other time, maybe.
Ah, man, I
Thank
wanted
you,
to go
Monsieur
back.
le Capitaine. You've been a...
You're...
Monsieur le...
What can
Okay.
I've got... P.S. Yes, later. You used to... Your man... No, really? You were of... I thought quite Well... What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
Thank you, Reb Brown.
The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
He once knew a man from Nantucket.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have
Gave him a
seen
ride
and heard
and said,
more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
You pity anyone who tried to play this game back in 2001. Yeah, tell me about it.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 A.D., the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right,
my boy.
What happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
Wow. That was an awful lot. We already had our Druid history lesson for the wheelchaired man. I mean... Let's see. What do you mean they say? Was he or wasn't he? Let's see. How do you know all this?
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
Is that better, Ari? I raised the volume about 100%. It does peak a little bit more now, but it's still below the microphone volume, so hopefully I'm not over being drowned out. Okay, cool.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin.
Ah.
A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes.
Yes.
There were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No. I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine.
I bet this cues the cat.
You're welcome, my boy.
He just talked about the castle. I bet this is what triggers the cat. No, there's no freaking cat! Where the hell is the cat?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to...
Have you spoken to...
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Let's see. Can you really believe everything he says? They both seem to tell some wild tales.
Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal. And for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Wow, look at all the dialogue options. Hey, Echo, how you doing? Welcome in from the road. Must have lost his rupees? These French people in the French town of Portsmouth sound very British. I know, right? Let's see. So, why does the captain... why does he only captain the small ferries nowadays? Is he a friend of yours? Thank you for your assistance. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing. Okay, so this is the new one up here.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
Your TOTK, what is TOTK edition? Pro controller is picked up? Ooh, pick on Discord. I have to check that out. In a good way. Let's see here. Ooh, that's looking pretty nice. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. I get you, TOTK. Gotcha. That's looking really nice. That's a cool looking little controller. I like what they did with that. Good taste, my boy. Carrying case for outdoors. Almost. Ooh, set is almost complete. Need ETUI. Breath of the Wild 2. Concentric circles always look good. Yep. Let's see, a friend of yours. Okay, thanks for your assist. I have to go.
I'd like to speak to you about the car.
I've told you.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
I have.
Okay, I think I goofed.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
I'd like.
Have you?
Yeah. Can you?
Well, 50 years.
Certainly.
I don't. You'll have.
Is
Fred? Yes. No.
And you get on well with each other?
Oh, we get on rather well, really. If anything, he does the talking. The only thing about him that sometimes...
The captain has a cat.
Oh, cat!
He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Jeez. Well, time to kill that guy. I mean, really. Okay. So, I guess that's what did it. Maybe. Well, hopefully.
Why does it emit that could...
Yes,
and that
exactly.
Iron. Okay.
Nope.
All right. So does that mean there's the cat? Yay!
Scare the cat away.
If I move too quickly. Okay. So it's saying now I just have to sit still.
I take it these crumbs contain fuel.
Damn, this is gonna suck, isn't it? So what if I stand over here? Does he come back out? Where'd the cat go?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I know, I'm trying to figure that out as well.
I've got a...
Pierre. Yeah. Later, I have a small house at the end of the road.
So you have to surprise the cat, so stand in front of the crates, etc., so that the cat cannot see you. When the cat walks around the back of the crates, it disappears. Use your trusty green scarf and get on the area where the cat vanished. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, you got to be kidding me. Who comes up with this crap? So we're hiding? Oh my god.
I should think about it again.
If the solution sounds mental, I figure it's best to just post the whole solution. Yeah, it sounds pretty mental. You approve of some backseating especially. Oh yes, 100%. Are you kidding me? Why am I kidnapping this dude's cat? Like, what is going on in Halligan's mind right now? What is it? Why am I kidnapping a cat? I now have a cat in a blanket. Look at this. Best cutscene ever. Poor cat. Now what the hell do I do with the cat? Do I go over and, like, am I blackmailing the captain? Give me the salt or you're not getting your cat back. I mean, seriously.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I got an idea. Let's save it. Catnapping. Who the hell steals a guy's cat?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
As you said, if you get stuck, the solution is basically what is the most assholish thing you possibly do in this
Monsieur le
situation.
Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I mean, no, I mean, yeah, as far as that's concerned, but still, I'm kidnapping a cat. Cat in a bag, large body of water. Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
Yes? Have you...
Yes.
What? Yes. On a normal...
How many fish have you? That's not...
Yeah.
You're planning to sell...
No.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
Do you mind?
Sorry. I spent...
What do you...
That's...
Do you...
Of course.
And now that is it?
Don't you believe... Ask...
All right.
I have to go.
As a gay man, I'm allowed to say that
Thank you.
He has a very gay run. I'm really wondering, am I going to kidnap this guy's cat and he's going to ferry me back to England with his cat being hidden away in my inventory? Is that really what's going to happen? Throw the cat at him. I'm really not sure what the hell I'm doing now. I don't know. Why am I at the castle? I don't even know why I'm at the castle anymore. Throw the cat. That's literally the solution. Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre.
What are you doing?
Keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you. What is that? Then I'll go right now.
What the fuck is that? I don't know. Why was that a solution? Why? Who would have thought that?
What the hell is even that?
Ain't nobody telling me what I'm doing.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
It's worth no fun.
Let me guess.
That's Pierre's bucket. It's empty. Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you
Some
coming?
man with the name beginning with Bito. Hey, Michael Thing. Playing the best point-and-click adventure game? Oh, I don't know about that. There might be some argument with that one, man. I mean, seriously. How you doing?
Yes.
We just
Come aboard.
we're just doing really stupid things and getting somewhere. I don't know where, why, or how, but we're doing it. Okay. So let me guess. I'm going to hide in the corner of Lowry's office, and I'm going to use the fishing rod to snatch the scissors out of his pencil cup there on his desk. Is that what we're going to do next? Because
What
That seems like the solution. Didn't I turn that on before?
That's
Whoa.
the stupidest
Wait.
thing I ever heard.
What? Okay, so now I have a fishing rod with a bucket attached to it.
I should think up something else.
Oh, shit, what? No! So what am I going to do with
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
on a fishing rod? Where can I go with a bucket on a fishing rod? I can now get the salt. Where the hell is the salt? I haven't even seen salt yet. Where am I going to find salt? Wait, is there sodium in the lab? Maybe that, or he's got some salt. More like ass salt. I don't have any messages. Not that anybody can call me.
Outside, you can see the Thames. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
Pizza Palace. If you manage to not throw your computer out the window after this, I'm impressed. Oh, God. The guy at the desk is giving me George Stobbart vibes from Broken Sword. Did you lose a bet that forced you to play this game in sort of a weird way? Yeah, we did rankings. There you go. Easiest way to get tons of salt, farming a Twitter debate. There you got it now. Now I'm curious, is there sodium in one of these bottles back here? Could have been worse. You could have been playing the Feeble Files. Oh, Jesus. So methanol, ethanol, calcium. Is there any other eums, sodium?
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
Yeah,
I can't do anything with
I know you can't do anything with that. Shut up and get out of the way. I'm in the wrong area completely. Somehow I'm not surprised. It is not shocking at all. Probably not even in the right building. Let's see. On the accidentally combining the items. Well, at this point, everything's going to work, right? Save some time there.
Good day to you, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
Ah, Mr. Halligan. You don't sound too cheerful.
Where does salt naturally occur? Underground? In caves? Oh, shit. It's Melanie again. That's right. She's bugged.
I take it your search was not successful?
I went to Carmore, but I didn't find the amulet.
Oh. Did you search everywhere?
Well, I did the best I could, but that one-horse town really was the most godforsaken place I've ever seen. And now I'm just tired out.
Tell me what happened while you were over there.
I went to the castle ruins.
So you found them?
Yes, that wasn't too difficult. There's hardly a stone of it left standing, though.
Yes, I know. And there was no sign of the amulet?
Like I said, not a trace.
It occurs very close to where you stole her. I mean, there was a cafe down the boardwalk there, but I mean, I couldn't go there. But where is it going to spawn close to that? I don't understand. What the hell is going on there? Melanie is bugged. Salt naturally occurs in the waiting lobby of Team Fortress. They're merging. They're becoming one to get one.
I'd like to talk about the amulet again. How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British
in your
Druids
manly
who fled to France
tears.
when the
A winter
ritual failed.
slice.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see. Well, he doesn't look... Was he a...
Well, he must have had some... But I suggest, with any luck...
So you have to make the captain cry. Okay. That makes sense. Can't talk to Melanie. She doesn't want to talk to us. So we did get new dialogue options with him. He reminds you of Krang. In the Ninja... Oh, yeah. I think somebody mentioned that last Sunday. Let's see.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
The salt has been in view the entire time. Beats the fuck out of me, man. I don't know.
A picturesque little place.
Salt has been in view the whole time. The bottom of...
That's salt.
Are you kidding me? Why he couldn't just go to the cafe and grab a salt shaker on the way down the boardwalk? Are you ready to destroy your computer now? No, I don't blame the computer for this bullshit. Absolutely mental. It's awful. I'm gonna guess now that this is what we put in the indention. Pluto logic puzzle. No, this is more like, you know, center of the universe logic puzzle. Now you can go to the graveyard. I mean, I don't know what the purpose, like, I'm not seeing a connection with the salt and the gravestones, but I'm assuming we put the salt in that little depression on top of the gravestone. I don't get the association there. I don't understand this. Now watch me be wrong, but, you know, I feel pretty confident this is what's actually they want you to do. Which gravestone, though? Is it all of them? Is it one of them? It's a mortar and pestle. Oh. So that means I'm missing something else, too, I guess.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at the top. That's futile as well.
I have everything. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Looks like that won't work. It won't work like that.
I'll just brute force it then. It's not like I have that much
stuff. That won't
stuff.
get me any further.
Oh my god, with the freaking bone! Wait, really? I used the leg bone?
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Okay, now what? Okay, that's just wrong. I'm sorry. That's really wrong. How do people beat video games with this logic? Brute force everything and write down... I stole the leg bone from the crime scene and used it as a mortar and pestle. I mean, at least as an officer, I could be saying I'm collecting the leg bone for evidence. And that part's true. Yeah, but what do you use it for? See, I don't know, but I'm going to go to this... I'm going to go to the castle back here, the Lord's mausoleum, I guess, whatever it is. Can you run, please? I'm going to guess, yeah. What the hell? Why? I mean, okay, I'm literally just taking a wild guess here. What kind of bullshit was this?
This must be the amulet.
Oh, of course, it's the amulet. Steven. I'm losing my mind. Like, that is... None of that makes any sense.
Amulet of transformation.
That's right, you stupid son
I'd
of a
really
bitch!
like to know why it's called that.
What the hell is even that?
Police, I think we need to bring this game in. It has committed many crimes. I don't know why, like... Oh, who the hell is that? Sadly, you don't know any hints. The only hint that I can think of is somebody suggested, think of the most asshole thing you can do, and that's probably the right solution. And so far, that's been pretty accurate. I don't know who the dude in the black shirt was. I've seen him twice now. He's always in the graveyard. I don't seem to be able to click on him. You went to college. I have to hide the amulet in my office. But why? Why do I have to hide this freaking amulet? Yeah, I have a hint. Apply a 5-pound sledge to this game CD. But what is the mystery of the Druids? Why the game got released? There's no way to give a more cryptic hint.
Want some raw? Of course you do.
You're gonna need it after solving that particular one. Don't eat the CD no matter how tasty it looks. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. There's no logic. You just give that the solution because what the fuck? We don't even mean this right now. I mean, you're never gonna solve it.
What can I do for you?
You'll never get it right on your own.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours.
Is this the worst that I've ever played? No, not the worst.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
I mean, there is. Oh, cool. We're actually able. We're able to see inside the boat. Yeah, we're able to see what's inside the boat. No, I mean, the funny thing about this game, Hobo Joe, is that it tries to be good. It's just very poorly written. You hang your CD in your car so police radars won't detect you. Is that why people would do that? I always wondered why people hung CDs around their mirror.
It's empty.
Then why am I able to open it? What a dumb decision. Yeah, 7th guess was a breeze. Yeah, I'd say 11th hour was worse.
It's too early to pack. That's my hold-all. Clothes and stuff. My spare suit. I don't think I need to change my clothes and stuff. Clothes and stuff.
It's here you have to hide the amulet.
Nothing's happening. Not a good idea. Of course, it can't work like that. I can't see any... That's few. I should think... That won't get me any further. No, not a chance. That's the sea out there.
One has to wonder, Glorious Bike Crimes lost new release. What kind of entertainment could have been having that? Yeah. If it was an urban myth, that losing a gem like this to the mists of time would destroy hours and hours of entertainment nowadays. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Good ideas, poor execution. Very good way to put it. Very simple, very succinct. Probably need to do something completely unrelated first, like shaking the window. Yeah, or standing on my head while reciting the alphabet backwards.
This must be the ventilation shaft.
Oh, gee. Look, I bet you hide it in the ventilation shaft, don't you?
That doesn't work. It won't work like that.
Uh-huh. Yep. Check it out. Okay. The only game you know of that feels less logical than this one was Tower of Druaga. Well, I would say Discworld definitely ranks as more moonlogic-y to me. And now the vent gets turned on and it melts and you lost it. Oh no, I've lost the game. We have to start over. We can't start over. This game is a one-time shot only.
Rather Spartan. I'm not tired.
He's not tired.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air.
Yeah, you have to do something completely dickish and unrelated. It's a fact.
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
Uh-oh.
The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
I don't know if it has any soft locks. That's actually a really good question. I hope not.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
All the locks are hard. It's pure guesswork and experimentation, which was, in a way, one of the appeals to the game. Yeah, why did I hide it? Dude, I should have just kept it on my person the whole time.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Oh.
What's this? No, not like that. This is evidence.
Stop trying to apply logic and rational behavior. Oh, look, he found a condom wrapper. What the hell is
Fur needles
this?
from the cabin.
Oh, fur needles.
Seized as evidence according to regulations.
According to regulations.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
By the way, I don't think there's any sliding puzzles in this. Probably is, just to torture me. You can't have your point and click in with a 9. You know you're going to gift it this Christmas to a couple of people. Pain needs to be shared. Oh, God.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
So is that all I'm supposed to pick up is evidence?
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. Fingerprint powder.
I have no idea what he just did. Oh.
That won't get me any further.
I mean, it's fingerprint powder.
Won't help either. That won't help either. I should think up something else.
This is, yeah, just leave. You have to give, yeah. Let's see. Morbid curiosity, should anyone buy this game on GOG? Hobo Joe, if you buy it, by all means, just realize this is not a good game. You can buy it out of the curiosity, but I wouldn't. I'd expect you to just do a walkthrough. It's really not bad. I mean, with a walkthrough, I think just playing the story along is kind of cool.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
That crap is why you only play 3 types of puzzle games: Tetris, style games, Sokoban, and Kilgore Trial. Favorite is Sherlock.
Thief will still be
Yeah.
on board, but we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
This, you know, you're kind of right. This is like the closest thing to Plan 9 from outer space. It's so bad, it's good in so many different ways. All right, I'm going to take a very brief break here, grab something to drink, and yeah, anyway, 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Thank you very much for that little break. I needed that. You were watching someone play Log Pro 2, which looked great, but had a time limit which kills it for you. Oh, Logic Pro. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me back up. Just a movie you don't understand. This isn't Plans 1 through 8 from outer space. This is Plan 9. This is the one that worked. The worst movie ever made. Don't mind puzzle game suggestion to add to this. You should check out Picross. For some reason that sounds familiar. Not sure what it is. The game you play, you're an 80% and the puzzle is 20 by 20. There's another that's really good too that's relatively new called The Witness. I say relatively new compared to this. It's probably 5-6 years old now. But anyway, that's a great one as well. A great puzzle game. I don't know what Puyo Puyo is. Puyo? Or however that was pronounced. Mario's Picross, the Game Boy, good game. But okay. Watching a stream, someone who was on Logic Pro 2. Nintendo's made a lot of good Picross games. Interesting. I don't even know really what that is. Panel de Pon. Logic Pro sounded like a great game about log throwing. It does. I'm like, what's Logic? What's Log Pro? But to be honest, I hear Logic Pro and I think Pro Logic. I'm like, wait, you're playing game with the music, like audio recording software? Wario's Woods is good. Oh, I bet I go to the lab first, give him this fur. I don't know what in the world this is all about. Wait, is that... There.
Chris, take a look at these. Could they be useful?
Oh, fir needles for a change. I have to say, you've not been showing me the most spectacular things recently.
I know, Chris, but these needles may be important. I found them in my cabin on the crossing from France to England.
So what? What are you trying to tell me?
I was robbed there.
Ha-ha! Detective Halligan robbed on holiday. Don't tell anybody here in the department.
All right, Chris, don't make a big thing of it.
And what do the needles have to do with it?
They might help me find the culprit.
What? Halligan, you're so naive. Do you know how many conifers there are in the world?
How many conifers there are in the world? Isn't that like the most common type of tree is a fir tree? You use the numbers on the left side or the top to determine where to fill in the squares. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. I've probably seen it. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I didn't know what it was. The last game you played was Panic Restaurant on NES. Wow.
Perhaps there are special types.
Yes, that's right. But it won't help you. Perhaps you could narrow down the number of suspects to just one continent. That would be a great help. I'll tell you something, Halligan. You can throw these needles away. You won't catch anybody with them.
I'll keep them anyway. Perhaps I can use them.
You can't be serious, Halligan. When would you need fir needles?
I don't know.
They are my only evidence. And I'd really like to know who robbed me.
What was stolen? Something valuable?
I think so.
What?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me anyway, Chris. And tomorrow the whole department would be laughing at me.
Well, you're used to that, aren't you?
Exactly.
I mean, yeah. I don't even have any. I like the science guy. He's a smarmy smartass. Yeah, right? He is a bit of a jerk. But he's also the only one that actually seems to like this guy at all. Crutus, how are you doing? Good day to you. He had that amulet for a total of like 2 minutes.
Thanks, Chris. That was it.
Okay, then. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy yourself. Okay, what else do we have that we could give him? Nothing?
Are you all right, Halligan?
Yeah.
Can't talk. Oops.
Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing.
NCIS asset. Wait, why is Ducky from NCIS saying bit over here? Might as well go see the chief. Probably nothing changed.
I can't see any connection there. Looks like that won't work.
Everything else seems to work. Here,
I
Chief.
can't do that.
Have a nice green scarf.
I can't see any connection there.
3-stream streak! Go, Crutus!
The carbon paper's still sticking out. That won't get me any further. I don't believe it will work like that.
Here, have some apple
No,
juice.
better not.
No. Okay, screw this guy. He didn't have anything. Go to Arthur's house to continue the story. Okay. Yeah, we did get the amulet. That's a good point. We did get the amulet, so that kind of makes sense. Why is this picking up random objects and showing them? That's a good point. I like that. That's a good way to put it. I mean, that's just like that's kind of, that's very much the same thing, Ari, as me talking about RPGs. It's like you're in an RPG, right? Something like Baldur's Gate. And you walk into a room and there's some bad guys on the other end of the room. Now, granted, they should be able to see you because you can see them, right? So if you can see them, they can see you. It seems to be logical. However, you sit there buffing your characters and getting yourself ready to kick some ass. And here's the bad guys. They're like, what is this fool doing? Why is he casting all these buffs on himself? It's like, I think he's getting ready to kick my ass. I know, Mystic. You're so cute, aren't you? But you get on the desk and there's no room for you, and you block the mouse, and here comes people. He wants on my desk, but I'm not letting him. Buffing your character, is that a use? Hey, that's just like, Halligan here offering to hold Pierre's rod. Can I hold your rod for you? That's why you like DOS 2. As soon as they had line of sight, you're fucked. Yeah. Done with work for the week. Ooh, nice. Enjoying this Waffle House biscuit at last. What? No quarter cheese plate, scattered, smothered, covered. Chunk, topped, and diced. All the good stuff. Thank you, Credus. I appreciate that. Let's talk to Arthur. We're supposed to be able to further the story here. Ding dong. Oh, it's such a good game, Hobo Joe. It really is. Baldur's Gate's fantastic.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Ding dong. Hey, it's Melanie again. You love the little wheelchair, right? Yeah, isn't that cool? Just for the record, chat, you did Google up Plan 9 from Outer Space just now, and it looks so bad it makes both Harlem Nights and The Adventure of Pluto's and Ash look like Citizen Kane and Gone with the Wind. If you've never seen it, Reg, you definitely should. I've seen it many times. It's the special effects are what make that movie so humorous because they are just so bad. Like, even for the time, on the budget that he had, which was pretty small, they were really bad. He was not a good director. He was a better story writer and very progressive. Victor Victoria. Look up Victor Victoria. He wrote that. It's been remade and rewritten. And one of them was actually a pretty big hit, and I can't remember the name of the movie, but I want to say it came out in the 70s. But he really had some very progressive ideas for his era in films. It's just really badly executed stories. Bride of the Monster is the most watchable of the Ed Wood filmography, and that says a lot. Yeah, that's true.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it?
Nope.
Show me.
Not the 82 one. There was maybe I'm thinking of the different title to it because it was renamed. Hang on a second. I can't remember. Hang on a second. Oh, Glenn or Glenda. That's what it was. Victor Victoria was the remake. It was Glenn or Glenda. And I don't want to say it was a direct remake, but it was very heavily based on that film.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen?
2 all beef patty special
How did
sauce,
that
lettuce,
happen?
cheese, pickles,
No
onions
idea.
on a sesame seed.
I hid it in my cabin during the
Yeah,
crossing.
Glenn or
Someone broke
Glenda.
in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it was just a case of ordinary petty theft. I mean, we did see that, yeah. You hadn't met anybody that looked like a druid so far. Mr. Blake, are you saying the druids stole the amulet?
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now. They never left us in the first place.
You think? You ever notice here in this scene, Halligan's mouth never moves? Arthur's tries to synchronize, but sometimes doesn't work. The Druids couldn't get it themselves because the logic was out of their reach. Even reading ahead in the game guide, this is only going to get more ridiculous with what you have to do next. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. You made a mausoleum collapse by throwing salt at it. That's all I had to do. Ed Wood Jr. is the person that did weird stuff. Some weird stuff, but revolutionized, yeah. He was very revolutionary. He was one of those that his movies were awful. They really were. But he managed to get a lot of attention anyway. Johnny Depp film and everything, in the early 90s. And that was a pretty good movie, too. It was done in black and white. Horrific minute. Yeah, trust me, I am half embedded in a woman's body, so I'm clearly an expert in weird events. Of course he is. What better brunch to have leftover Thanksgiving? Oh, my God, I got to have leftover Thanksgiving. These girls are hot with it. Cast and crew reviews. Yep. Jailbait.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-druids?
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said, the neo-druids try to live their lives according to ancient druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But
Neon
there are
signs
some
on their
really dubious associations going around, combining the druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the order refer to it as the Circle.
He's some kind of weird character out of the Labyrinth.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
The stillness of the woman half makes it extra disturbing. It really does, especially because it makes it look like his face is embedded in her stomach. Be more concerned about the boobs sitting on the head or near the head. She starts running and is bouncing. They're bouncing off his forehead. Doink, 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 doink. Anyway, I shouldn't go there. That was
One
funny,
more
though.
thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter.
He's
Please
great.
call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
The placement of the tie.
I've got a few more questions regarding... I've changed my mind.
All right.
Okay. I don't know if that's everything I needed. Probably not. The way this game works, I've got to do all kinds of stupid shit that wouldn't make no sense whatsoever anywhere else. Yeah. Wait. I totally forgot. This entire next area takes place in Scotland Yard. Some people might pay. Some people do pay for such things. There's not a might. There is an absolute. Prepare to be there for a while figuring shit out. Okay, I guess that means break out the...
Want a hint?
So,
You stupid son of a
Into my
bitch!
office at once!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
so was that a glitch or just some strange part of the game you missed? No, it's a glitch. Melanie is permanently embedded in Professor Arthur's head for some reason.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan,
That's
I'm
true.
just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
I mean, they're really out to get him. They want him gone. Like, they are looking for it. You're no son of mine. Oh, no, we're not quoting Phil Collins here. Even if he does kind of look like him. Ask the woman to stop doing sexual perversions to the professor. I mean, do you blame him? No. Not entirely. If they knew what he'd been doing, he'd be sacked instantly.
You'll find out when you read the report.
He destroyed a
Don't
mausoleum.
be impertinent, detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Eddie Valiant, you don't know how hard it is being a man, looking at a woman, looking the way you do. That's true. He is a cop after all. You did what with a cat? I mean... And you didn't record it?
Is that all, Chief?
That would have been top on the
that is
YouTube
not
video.
all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
He's getting dressed down for drugging the beggar to steal his liquor. I mean, seriously, why would he do this? He could have traded it. It was such an easy trade.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
No, it's not.
I hope so.
Halligan's a
If
liar.
these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed?
Excellent, Detective.
I mean, he really is.
Get
He's
out,
lying
do your
through his
job.
teeth.
And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
That's what it is. I've been trying to figure out this carbonated water thing over here for the longest time. It looks like a sparkling water dispenser. But the thing is that it's a freaking water bottle. It looks like just a tabletop version. It doesn't have any electronics. So why is it bubbling? And it would lose the carbonation in like a day. It would be completely flat. If it's not the supernatural, it's thugs coming after the detective. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe I can believe he got dressed down by the chief on that bum being drugged. All right. What do we have here? He's not going to give anything else here, is he? Is he going to talk?
You all
to
right,
me?
Halligan?
Yeah.
No, he's not getting along. Dude needs to lay off the fizzy vodka in that dispenser. It's making him grumpy. Maybe he needs to drink more. Have fun with this bullshit part. Thanks a lot, man. Is this a good time to mention that I've been investigating in France and causing potential diplomatic mayhem without telling anybody? Oh, no? Oh, okay, forget about it then.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Ooh.
Have you ever heard of an organization called the Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry.
Ah, he's going to be one of those, huh?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
Maybe he knows more about the organization called the Circle.
Oh, you're still going on about that, are you? Well,
yes.
If you want to hear my opinion, Halligan, those strange crop circles were drawn in the fields by a pensioner. By the way, what's that got to do with the skeleton murders?
Dear God, Lowry. Just tell me where I can find Stryker. I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the chief. Anyway, Stryker's on holiday, and that's that.
Oh, wow, you're right. He does look like Staubert. It never occurred to me. There is a point coming up later where you absolutely can soft lock a game. Advise me on the soft lock if you can. I don't want to hit it. So in that case, then it's obvious we have a soft lock potential. I am not restarting this game. If I manage to screw this up and I have to go back to like a really early save or worse, start over, fuck it. That's all I can say. I will have played enough at that point. I'm not near it yet. Okay.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
And this is how Bido ended up nuking his computer. I mean, you know, not really.
Think first, Brent.
I tried. It wasn't worth it.
I don't believe it will work like that. That doesn't work. It won't work. I thought, no, that won't get me any further.
I had to get rid of all the soft locks. The PS1 launched in 94, 95. No. I mean, although that was around the same time. The whole idea of fixing soft locks really was, it was kind of in the works anyway. A lot of companies didn't want to really soft lock characters, or soft lock players. But I will say that LucasArts probably did the most to change that. They made a really big deal about trying to make the game as anti-frustrating as possible. Trigger point to save prior to potential soft locks. When Melanie arrives at the museum, remember that Melanie plus museum equals save. Okay. Melanie at the museum.
Think first. The green scarf. It's Janet's. No, better not. That would be stupid. I can't do that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I should think about it again. There's no... that doesn't work. Looks like that won't work. That would be stupid.
Playing this game is quickly becoming just that, actually.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent.
Yes, of course I have. Sure.
In that
Melanie the Contortionist.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that.
Let's see.
Nice day today.
Don't.
Hold on. How did you know that I was going to ask you that?
Because you asked me the same thing yesterday.
It's like she crawled out of
Just keep that
Silent
in-
Hill.
I actually...
Okay.
I...
Of course, more...
I need...
Oh my god.
So...
Exact.
Good.
Take your...
Okay, if this turns out to be Silent Hill, this is like the precursor to it. It's the prequel. Ooh, 6 messages.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother?
Your mother?
Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent?
You mean
And
all of them
please,
do?
wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Okay.
Brent?
No!
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Al's Pizza Palace.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
He really is kind of a bum. 275 pounds.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
We got a fire on our hands.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
He must like his pizza. That's for sure.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. What? Did you get that?
Okay.
I'm glad I've got that behind me.
The next message is his mother.
Brent?
Brent?
Hello. It's...
All right. So we're good there. So we've already talked... Oh, Jesus. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I don't really know what the point is.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Unfortunately, there's no... Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've got a database procurement form here.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. When the carbon paper juts out a bit, that will be noticed.
Yeah, I need to, or it looks like I need to get the scissors from Lowry's office and trim the carbon paper so that it's not visible, because I need to get the chief's signature, and I think I'm supposed to sneak something underneath it and get his signature on another form. Rich. Damn the timing. Woo. Probably not the first time they do that. This time, at least, they didn't try to sell his organs. Yeah. So I wonder if that's changed things now.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
You need to get Lowry's telephone number. Yeah, he wouldn't give it to me.
What is it this time, Halligan?
But I don't know what I need to do here.
Have you ever heard of an organization called the Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget. I'd really like...
Well, little Jack...
What was showing?
The new...
You know...
Of course. Women...
Well, I would have thought that...
Oh, that's why she...
Did she say...
The facts speak for... That's the way things... Oh...
What amazes me...
Halligan, I'm... What are you...
Petty fights over office equipment.
You know how to
They
operate
really are. They're very...
Yes, I do.
This whole office is awfully petty.
And will you tell me?
Just get...
Yes?
Nearly right. No would have been the correct answer, but you...
Okay.
Well, shit.
I'll
What did I
talk to you
just...
later,
I just skipped
Larry.
through something I can't believe I
What
goofed.
is it
Hang on a
this
second.
time?
Hang on a second.
Have you ever heard
the Circle?
Okay. I'd really...
Well, little... What was... The new...
You know...
Of course. Women...
What amazes me...
What are you...
Do you know how to operate?
Yes.
And will you tell me?
Just guess.
No?
Quite.
Okay.
What is it?
So
this
get him to
time,
try to use the
Halligan?
phone again?
Have you ever heard this? Okay.
Ah, crap. There we go.
I'd really...
Well, little...
What was...
The new...
You know how...
Of course. Women...
What amazes...
What are you...
Could I just use your...
Haven't you got your own...
I just wanted...
And what if I try to get a dialing tone?
Tell me, Larry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Yes, right.
Okay.
I just forgotten it.
196.
I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's
did
the way
get
I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Oh, he'll do just that.
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan, and you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin.
Oh, I did
Your
get that
phone
once,
will only work
actually.
internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Larry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Larry.
Let's see what happens now. So we go back into his office. We know it's 196.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Hello?
I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Okay, I think I know what you said, Ari. I think I know that's the message.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
That wouldn't work. It had to work. It's the most assholish thing I could think of. That part almost looked real.
Lowry's phone.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to do this. That trims that up. Probably the most normal puzzle, yeah. One has to wonder how many people got fired trying to pull something like that.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Oh man, you read Dublin had a major riot during Thanksgiving Day yesterday? But they don't celebrate Thanksgiving, well, ours. Schizors. Just convinced, what is it? Coincidental Thursday. This is easier than it sounded. Yeah. So I don't know what triggers him. Really sad news. What did it have to do with? I know Ireland, had quite a bit going on for decades, really, but okay, so he's out. Yeah, I figured that's what we were going to do, just hand him the form, but I had to get him out.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me.
And that's how he gets his database
That's the last
inquiry.
time. You understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
I've been trying to get this damn thing signed since the beginning of the game. How much does it cost for a pencil sharpener? I don't know, a few bucks.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
And I don't want to imagine what will happen when I finally get you fired. And we have to pay for pizza. Pizza. Pardon me. Pay for pizza. All right, so now we can go to Janet. I know. That's exactly it. Acting like it's going to bankrupt everything. Okay.
Hello, Janet.
It's me again.
I don't like...
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later.
Okay, so...
That's a form for information procurement. It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Yes, I've seen an interesting old man. And now I need a database inquiry. This is my 234-2 form, signed by Chief Inspector Miller.
Okay, very good. Which term do you want me to search for?
I'm looking for the information about a group called the Circle. So I've been trying to get this database inquiry since the beginning of the game, but I only just learned about the Circle, in the past hour and a half. So the game is set up in a way that I know I'm supposed to do something with this form, because I found it somewhere, and I don't even need it yet. And so I think in a game design decision, that form should never have been available to pick up at that point. It should not have been available to pick up until after I heard about a term I needed to search for. I think that's the kind of thing that they do wrong in this game that makes it hard to know what you're supposed to do next. You know, I think... The animator doesn't know how to human beings sit. And then they show you a picture behind the scenes of the studio, and it's actually a game made by dogs. Or owls, in this case. Thought it must have been spaced out or something. Why adventure games suck, yeah.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle? Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Ron proposes that exact order for puzzles. Really? To not make things available until you've been given some kind of a clue that you may need it? And it becomes a clue on its own, ultimately. That's my theory on it, anyway, is when you... so, for example... I came in here, I could talk to her, but I could search the room and pick stuff up. And all the stuff seemingly had no point, but it tells me that I need to look for something later on. It really wasn't necessary. Just as I demanded it. That's pretty funny. I think he wrote the thing in '89. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, he's sort of the grandfather of like the modern day adventure game anyway. He was, or better yet, maybe more like the Shakespeare. When it comes to the whole game design philosophy. So, and it doesn't surprise me. Just check. Wow. Do we know anyone with a criminal record within the group? Ah, that's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent.
Yeah, they do, Fishy Ash. They really do. Because it simplifies things.
Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
No, hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time. But there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
That's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
There's 234 Winchester Street. That's in the outskirts of the town.
I guess we have a new pin on the map now. Posh area.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
See you later. Hello. Okay, so now we probably got get a printout. Yes. Yes.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Could you please print out the data about the circle?
Yeah, of course. No problem.
It's like, why was that not an option to begin
Good.
with? Before it
Thanks a
ended
lot,
the
Janet.
dialogue.
I have to go.
Okay, Brent.
See you later. Okay. To the photocopier! Where's the printer? Is this it? Oh, look, we have to actually pick it up. Yeah, exactly.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
234 Winchester Street. They actually animated it coming out. I wasn't even paying any attention. That's pretty funny. I didn't even see it. To the photocopier, yeah. All right. I'm guessing we do this. Hey, it even sounds like a printer. Look, there's even the flash of light underneath the little flappy thing. So why do I want two copies of this?
That's the printout of the database information on the... That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Very nostalgic. Hey, Ray, good to see you. Well, that's where all the budget went. The fancy copier? They can't afford anything else because of the fancy copier. Totally unrealistic paper should have been jammed. We would have to run across 3 countries stealing repair tools from mechanics. You know, I'm surprised they didn't do that, as jerkish as this game can be.
A light switch. Without the light, it will be much too dark in here.
Well, then why are you even letting me touch the light switch? Okay, let's go to the new pin on the map. I'm assuming it's there. Yeah, laser printers do still sound like that. I mean, the typical printer. Lord Sinclair.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Oh, wait, what? No, not. That's not what I wanted to do. The fisherman never came back. Sorry about that.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours.
Portsmouth.
Now you...
Let's do it.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
I didn't even give the fisherman his rod back.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
A message from Miss Turner. So, does that mean go to the Museum of Oxford or Scotland Yard? I don't understand. Where am I leaving this message for her? Selfish lover. I don't know. Where am I leaving this message? I use a payphone. I mean, I could at the museum, yeah. You know what? I have to go to the museum because that's the only way I can dial the phone number. Halligan isn't smart enough to know how to dial phone numbers without having the phone book in front of him. So I guess that's exactly it. Museum at Oxford. And we just go this way. Don't go to this way because that's where the bum is, and he's not going to be very happy. I'm sure he's going to be very cross with me for drugging him and stealing his liquor when I could have just traded him the liquor. The sledgehammer, that would be great, right? Oh no, I have no more money! Where did his money go?
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. It won't work without money.
I don't have any money! Where did my money go? I didn't even notice it was missing. It disappeared. So do I have to go drug the bum again? Maybe so. What are you doing? Trying to call the, it says leave a message for Miss Turner, so I was assuming it was wanting me to, like, call her and leave a message or something. Actually, the whole drug the bum could have been worth it if periodically had to come back to this phone booth, and each time the war between the bum and you escalated got more ridiculous.
What could I put in there? Locked. Looks like Miss Turner is out.
People were learning about taxes. Yeah, so she's gone. I don't know how to leave a message for her. Aha! That's why we printed it out.
That should be enough for Miss Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Okay. So that explains why I was... Okay, yeah. That was almost logical. They didn't do a very good job of explaining, like, why. They could have said, I'm going to print this out so I can leave a message for Miss Turner at the museum. You know, no, they couldn't do that. Here's my fishing rod. Contact me if you want to know more. Lord Sinclair. Like a head's horse in front of her door. Yeah, there you go. That's a message.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
I am a salesman and would like to present my collection to you. Yes, Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides,
hey, Monafe.
Sinclair is not at home at present.
In the name of the law, open the door.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr... Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan, am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
Do you have a friend who is a druid? Are they mysterious? Do they sit in contorted positions? Do they float and hover above their office chairs? Typical police. You're the guy who drugged the homeless man! For some reason I thought you'd completed this masterpiece. No, but I'm beginning to wish I had.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Are mysterious.
Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Can they transform into cats, bears, and owl chickens? Did I run into any trouble? No, because I'm playing this from the Windows XP machine, so that's easy enough. Although it is notorious that this game likes to crash a lot. There is a Direct3D DLL file in the folder that is not from the original game. It was placed in there if you buy it from GOG. So if you get rid of that and maybe use something like DG Voodoo 3, you might have better luck. You have to break it. What? Oh, you have to break in. Oh, gotcha. Now,
Very solid lock.
Random beeping noise
no
makes...
idea how I could open that.
Random beeping noise makes an incredibly good point. So yes, I did have trouble capturing it initially, but the reason why is because this Windows XP machine has a DVI out, which was typical for PCs, you know, first 10 years of the 2000s. And originally, I had it plugged into the OSSC. I went from DVI to VGA, and the reason why is because it supports... OSSC supports a lot of weirder resolutions that the capture card itself does not, but it'll output to 1080p, meaning the resolution effectively stays the same on the capture card on the input there. So that just kind of eases things up. Well, Mystery of the Druids was not done in 640 by 480. You cannot change the resolution of the game in its base install. Instead, it runs at 720 by 480. Oh my god. That was nuts. It's a weird resolution, 720 by 480, and then it squishes it to 4.4 to 3. And I don't really understand why they chose that resolution. Anyway, so, you know, they said this gate was unbreakable. I think the solution is we just use our trusty handy-dandy iron gate breaking case files. Yeah, 720 by 480. What, that didn't work? It worked on the rusty iron gate at the graveyard that probably hadn't been opened in like 200 years. Why not the Lord's gate that lives here still?
A very solid lock.
What did you?
I've no idea how I could open that.
There's a way to look. Yeah, I figured there is. Take a look. I'll show you. This is kind of interesting. Yeah. So it's actually coming in 720 by 480. It does not recognize colorimetry or color range, which usually it has.
Subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
You can go around the perimeter. So it's really just a weird resolution, and I don't know why. I don't understand what it's trying to do. Okay, yep. Yeah, we can go around the perimeter. I mean, this doesn't look like a very secure compound. I mean, look, this just doesn't even look like a wall. It's like just bushes. He could just squeeze between the bushes. Hey, that's a big house. Knowing how this game works probably involves setting the city on fire and use the doors the Lord will open when escaping to get into the house. The running animation is fantastic. Are you sure? I'm not so sure. That might be something I need to figure out. Oh, crap. We got ads. All right. Oh, you can't pause the game. What the heck? Anyway, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to let these ads roll through. And in the meantime, yeah, just take a break. We'll be right back. right. Thank you for that. All right, so closer than I think, huh? It always seems a bit of a game. Somehow catch people on some reason. Very glad that you are caught playing. Oh, yes, indeed.
A lot of cut grass.
Do I need to get a little baggy of that, too?
I should think up something else.
You should.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow. This village. Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Hello.
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Crudus, you want some Next Generation trivia, huh? All right. Well, how about... Here you go. This one may not be too bad. How old was Worf when his parents were killed? How old was Worf when his parents were killed? The answer is always Worf. It's funny. Let's see, that's not it. That's Voyager. Josh is cheating. It seems like it. They were Worf years old. Pretty accurate, actually. Pretty accurate. Pun Poker says 69. Nice. I'll let y'all ponder that one for the moment. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They
You say
grew
47.
rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
You're getting close to the soft lock part. Okay. Well, actually, I'll go ahead and save it now. Better to save it now.
Hello, my friend. It's me again.
Hello? Not in the right mood for office area.
Go ahead and ask, Josh.
I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course. Just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
Seinfeld has really held up well. Seinfeld really held up well. I mean, some of it's dated because it does pick on some very, not really obscure, but relatively low energy kind of pop culture events. But most of it's very relevant even today. Worf's parents, his original parents, his Klingon parents. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Because remember, Worf was raised by humans. That's why he's different. What's the deal with the Druids? I've been trying to figure this crap out. I have no idea.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very... and he's...
Yeah, so the question, Winter Slice, was how old was Worf when his parents were killed? Trying to make a Seinfeld joke. I missed the Seinfeld joke. Oh, what's the deal with Druids? That's a good point. That is a very classic Seinfeld. Yes. What's the deal? We need more meat on sticks. You say 9 years old. Okay. Just watched the interview with the surviving author of The Dawn of Everything, which shed some light on the society around the construction of Stonehenge. Interesting. You thought it was how old were his parents? Oh, gotcha. How old were his parents? No. Well, I'm about to give the answer here. The question, how old was Worf when his parents died? His original Klingon parents died. Worf was 6 years old. When the gardener asked what your guy's job was, I'm an importer. You only import, no export. Oh, I'm an importer-exporter. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's a Seinfeld joke as well. Silently guessed 5. You were close. Check in while I'll wait for opponent to match up on Tetris Effect. Uh-oh. That Kenny Rogers fried chicken restaurant episode of Seinfeld was an obscure reference even back then. It was, because most people don't really know that Kenny Rogers promoted a fried chicken restaurant for the longest time. And in fact, even, I don't know if it was before that or after that. I think it was after that. The fried chicken was in Hardee's for the longest time. And it was sold as Kenny Rogers fried chicken in Hardee's too. You remember too many of the episodes. Thank you for that. No problem. And on the money, also missed it by 2 years. One of the answers was 6. So I claim victory. Yeah, he was really young. He was old enough to remember them, but still too young to have really, too many memories. Kenny Rogers? Kenny Rogers was a pop and country singer who started out singing sort of a progressive rock pop kind of band back in the 60s, moved into a more pop country style in the 70s, and really became famous from that more than anything. An amazing voice. Passed away not too long ago, a few years ago. Kenny's Roasters, yeah. But he sang songs like The Gambler. Is it? On a train bound to nowhere. Gambler. Too tired to sleep. Dum, dum, dum. I can't remember how the melody goes. I'm trying to remember how the words go. You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. That song. Know when to run. Yeah. Know when to DMCA. This is for educational purposes. YouTube, or if you're paying attention, this is for educational purposes. And those famous songs. There's another one, too. It was a duet with Dolly Parton that he did. Got really popular in the early 80s. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. That song, Islands in the Stream. All those famous songs nobody in Europe has ever heard. Huh? Yeah, it was in Stranger Things, too. Season 2. Oh, it was. But yeah, he had a lot of great tunes. He did a lot of... Well, in fact, he even did a song called Lady that's really amazing. It's a country tune, right? Came out in the 70s, and it was written by Lionel Richie of the Commodores fame and solo career fame. Lionel Richie. Country doesn't have a lot of reach outside the U.S. Not necessarily. Which is interesting, Adventure Josh, because that's almost not true, at least at one point. Country music... U.S. or American country music had a very heavy influence on the style of blues that British rock uses. A lot of those country songs really drove a lot of the musical style that came out of the British invasion in the late 50s, early 60s, like the fueling of it. In fact, the Beatles claim, as well as the Rolling Stones, claim an awful lot of influence from American country music stars at the time, along with bluegrass and blues and all the grassroots stuff for rock and roll.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that. He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
You mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
Yeah, Jolene. Yeah.
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet, but that's normal in these circles. It must be a very exclusive club with only a few members and an ancient tradition.
Let's see.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Or you don't have to work?
Yeah,
to
several
be that
movies.
rich? I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
You'd never heard of it? Yeah, it was a made-for-TV movie series. I remember when they came out, like summer replacement series kind of movies. They weren't bad. The first one was pretty good. I didn't really get into the rest of them, though. Jolene was a Dolly Parton song, I think. Yeah.
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
That's what I've heard, Chad's Purse. That was actually really good, but it didn't last long. They didn't sell it, like it wasn't a thing for more than a few years, and then it just disappeared. I think having those discoveries is fun. Yeah.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Those kind of discoveries are fun, Adventure Josh, until you discover William Shatner saying Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds and you hear it. You're like, oh, God.
This villa is really huge. Such a palace. For only one person.
For only one person. I mean, imagine trying to clean this place. I can't clean the house we have, much less clean this place.
Of course, there's a fountain as well. That must be standard design for houses like this.
It's an unsurprising path view, yeah.
This grass is quite dry.
This grass is quite dry. Gee, I wonder what... Wait a minute. What does this game do? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, they got rid of my matches? Why would I do this? That's the most jerkish thing I could possibly think of. Hey, serious? It's toasty, all right. I guess we're going to steal his shears out of the wheelbarrow once I get my mouse cursor back. No, that would be pushing the gardener into the fire. Okay, that's the most jerkish. This was the second most jerkish thing I could have done. I created my distraction. It's the kind of thing a goose would do. Hey, you know what? Untitled Goose Game was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You can't deny that. Why I needed these shears instead of just using these scissors that I stole from Lowry's office. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Wait, what? That's some serious shears. Of course.
Damn, the shears are broken. Better not touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this Lord Sinclair is prepared for unwelcome visitors.
You just got yourself dinner. Ooh, I'm looking forward to lunch. About 30 minutes. Okay, so now I have broken shears.
That would be stupid.
How about we just use this? You gotta be kidding me. I still end up using the scissors anyway.
Now the scissors are broke. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified. That won't get me any further.
So how many... I borrowed a shears and broke them. Then I used Lowry scissors and broke those. Has the game become the worst game you've ever played? Actually, no. This game is actually pretty entertaining, Echo. The puzzles are terrible, though. Like, they're just so poorly thought out.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
And now, I mean, like, why am I doing this? What am I supposed to do now? Is he going to have more shears? You do not believe you, nor will you ever. Yeah. Wonder if the soft lock has something to do with breaking of the cutting devices. I don't know.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
You'd think. I can try that. I guess I could brute force it like I've done everything else. I mean, we destroyed a mausoleum by throwing salt on it, so this won't be the most bizarre potential solution. Might have given them back. Oh no. Let's see. The cat rack.
I can't do that. Not a good idea. No way.
That didn't work.
No, better not. That's futile as well. That would be stupid.
The gloves. Yep. That's it.
Futile as well.
That's it.
Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous. That won't. No, better not. Looks like that won't work. It won't work. That would be stupid. I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Insulate the hole somehow. Is there a tire around here I can stick in there? How about we just use the case files that worked on the fence?
Won't work like. I don't want that.
That fence were electrified. Wouldn't it have shorted out on the foliage? You always never understood that, Zachary. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I mean, it's also touching the ground. No, that's true. So it's kind of already grounded.
That's futile as well.
I don't know. That's a tough.
Not a good idea. Of course, it can't work like that. I should think about it again. That won't feel different with gloves either. I can't see any connection. I should think. No, not a chance. That would be. I don't want the fir needles from the cabin. See, I can't do that.
Making you skip shareware. Oh no, I did skip it. I'm gonna have to might just have to become a thing next time. How do I insulate this hole? I've tried everything I had in my inventory. What else is there to get? Maybe put it on the ground?
It would have surprised me if that won't. Not a good idea. I should think about that's futile. It won't work. I should think first, Brent.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
I mean, I'm game to try anything on it now. I have no idea what's going to work.
I should think. I can't. That won't get me any
I mean, the plastic bags would have the better chance of...
I don't want... No.
Insulating.
No, not a chance.
You're leaving the stream up? Oh, thank you. Reluctantly. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, Echo. You've missed watching live streams after so many VODs. All right, no problem. And the good news is a week from Friday, we'll be playing Duke Nukem 1 regardless of whether we're finished with this, so...
It won't work. It won't work. That is no... Of course. I thought that would be stupid.
Saying open sesame. Open sesame.
Climb through here? What if I touch the wire fence?
We can go get the... We can go get the, gardener and stuff him in there. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, my God. Really? Okay. So I was able to put the scarf in the plastic bag.
Janet's ugly scarf, wrapped up in a plastic bag.
It pushes moonlogic to the maximum. Yeah, why? It works. Sure, whatever. Okay, that's good. That works.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly.
Hey.
Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
That's the guy we saw in the
Some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you
graveyard.
ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Bad touch. Bad touch. The no-no square. Hey, Artyom. Welcome in. The founder of the Dawsember has joined us.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if
Oh,
you
I'm
would
not even
please
that
follow my
advanced,
friend
random
Jack, he
beeping
will
noise.
show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
What's weird is this one doesn't have doesn't have captioning on it. That's like one. There's another cutscene that didn't have any captioning. I don't understand why it's so sparse. What is that Shades person doing? I would not call that a very macho walk for a guy who's supposed to be a bodyguard.
Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Seems to be the same kind of animation, Artyom, but this game's like 5 years newer.
Firmly locked. A wardrobe.
The broken scissors will open that door.
I can't see any connection there. You could hurt yourself with those.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in that.
What is this, an escape room?
These pictures are ugly.
Ew. Well, that's gruesome. So clicking on the picture with the severed leg takes me to a cutscene. All right.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Oh my God. He's been staring at that severed leg for so long it turned nightfall. Your nephew didn't tell you what he wanted for Christmas, so you're getting Katie in Meow Meow Land on Steam. And Halligan stared at the picture for 8 hours. I have to admit, the scene is fascinating. The hired muscle with the sunglasses holding the gun next to the walking pale as old man sounds like Dracula. Yeah!
Picture looks even weirder in the dark.
Right.
Picture looks even weirder in the dark.
Okay, so now I'm stealing pictures.
That's a nail.
Congratulations. I can click on the nail, but I can't do anything with it. Why am I looking at the nail?
That doesn't work. That's futile as well. No way. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Am I supposed to do something with the nail? Why is this art theft? Let me book that in the list of things to arrest this guy for. Let's just give him another reason. And I feel like that nail is something that it wants me to grab.
Typical of these pictures are ugly.
I guess the old man was nice to us because... Where's the picture, though? It's not in my inventory. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif. This door looks really solid. Can't do anything without the key.
I'm going to guess that I need to somehow get the nail out of the wall. Oh, wait. What's this?
I can feel that something's going on out there. The window is locked.
It's locked.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
That looks like a hat.
I don't believe it will work like that.
I mean, technically just
yourself
break the
with those.
glass, right?
That would be stupid. Of course, it can't work like that. I can't do that. I should think about it again.
He should. There's a hat on the ground out there. I don't know what that's all about.
That's a nail.
That's a nail.
That won't get... No, better not.
Okay, so this worked, right?
That won't get me any further.
Nope.
I'd rather think about it again.
Is the nails
No
not
way.
evidence?
No way. No way. That doesn't... I should... No, not a chance. I don't want... Nothing's happening. Think first, Brent. Think first, Brent.
Okay.
I don't believe it will work like that.
The scissors would work. It's a freaking nail in plaster. You could pull it out with your fingers if you really wanted to. Just pull the stupid nail out of the wall. It's not that hard.
It won't work like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was just going to hang the picture up. I really did. Okay, that was freaking stupid. Why? He couldn't pull it out with his fingers. I don't know.
No, I would only scratch everything. No, I would only scratch.
Okay, so we must have to use it over here.
That won't get me any further.
Or here.
No, I would only... No, I would only... Firmly locked. Can't do anything without the key. Think... It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Wait. Oh, God. What did the nail do to pull the paint... or the painting out of the frame? What is going on?
Nothing's happening.
I thought he was going to hammer the nail into the wall with the frame until it went through the wall. Yeah, it fell on the other side. I don't know.
I'd rather think about it again. There's no point in that. That would be... That won't get me any further. That's the canvas I detached from the picture. This is the frame of the picture I took down. That's a nail.
What is...
A wardrobe. Firmly locked. Firmly locked.
How do you get a key out of a keyhole? Yeah, you either push it through or kick on the door until it falls out or something.
This door looks really solid.
Let's replace the
Can't do
window
anything
frame.
without the key.
Because this one's empty. We can leave through the window. That's not movie logic. That's Looney Tunes logic. Magnets, yeah. Magnets
Can't do
will
anything
work.
without the key. I can't do. Not a good idea. It won't work like. I should think. Looks like that won't work. That won't help either. Not a good idea. I should think about it again.
How many variations of
That won't. I don't
he
want
has.
that. Looks like that doesn't work. It won't work. Think first. It won't. That won't. I can't do that. No, not a good. I can't think. I thought. I don't. That would. I thought that's futile as well. No, that doesn't work. That won't. It won't work. No, I should think up something else.
Because the actual solution isn't too terrible here. In fact, it feels like it'd belong in a normal adventure game. I must be thinking too off. If you keep making him say, that quickly, you're going to get the stream banned. Say what? Why? Sounds like he's constantly finds a piece of meat between his... Needs to make the faces to go with it. Like you're sneering at everything. Can't get it out of my teeth.
A wardrobe. Firmly locked.
It's still stupid because you have to do it in a particular order. Oh, it's going to be one of those.
I thought it wouldn't work like. It would have surprised me if it had worked. I can't do that. I can't see any connection there. That won't help. That would be. I should. Of course, it can't work like. It would have surprised me. I thought it. That won't. That won't. No, I should think about it again. Think first, Brent. I should think. No, better not.
Yeah, no, please don't make the 3D artist gave people. Oh, no.
I'd rather think about it again.
I'd rather not think about it.
I should think up something else. I can't do that. That won't get me any further.
I know. Your favorite part's still having to steal the coins to use a payphone. And Adventure Josh, I don't think you were here. They actually called him out on that. He got pulled into the chief's office and reamed for it. And he never needed to steal it. Just trade the freaking liquor for the money. I mean, seriously, it would have been a straight up sale. That would have been good. Do you think who put all these assets together was just high or drunk? I think they were bored and mad. They had to show up for work. It did, actually. It did set it up for the way the rest of this is going to work.
Not a good idea. That's futile as well. I don't believe... Not a good idea. It won't work. That doesn't work.
How bad is the pay at Scotland Yard if you need to poison a homeless man for change? Well, he lost his wallet. Somebody stole his wallet. He can't find it. Why is it good? Turkey and stuffing with curry and pickled peppers. Ooh. Bumfuzzled. How are you doing? That's the best lunch. Game forces you to go back to headquarters during that segment. I guess all the phones at headquarters are incoming calls only. Yeah. All because Halligan is not allowed to make calls, outbound calls, because he apparently kept raising the phone bill by calling Egypt or something like that. Yeah, reminds you of Gabriel Knight stealing stuff.
Firmly locked.
I would love some lunch. It's getting about that time, about 10 minutes actually. But I don't know what to do next. You know what? I want out of this room. Tell me what's going on.
Knocked over a full glass of milk.
You knocked over a full glass of milk? Is that what it was?
See this?
That little punk right there? That little punk.
Knocked over a full glass of milk. Maybe not a full glass of milk, but that's pretty.
He wants down so bad with the way those paws are. He's so cute. He was also abusing police funding going to France. He got in trouble for that as well. He's an alcoholic like you. So he is so very fluffy. Corruption in my public officials? Nah. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to explode when I see when you see this solution. Number one, I didn't think to look down here. You made chai with evaporated milk it's just so much milkier. It's like milk that's milkier than milk. So apparently you just what's the solution? Apparently you go down here and you do this. What the? What is
What
that?
was that? God, somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Okay, we've ripped a couple. I did. I need to take a look at it again, though. Don't stick his butt in my face. That's rude. It's his tail, but I don't want cat butt in my nose. You see that tail? That's a fluffy tail. Thought he was going to be the trick where you put a newspaper under the door and knock the key out from the other side, pull the keys. You know, that's probably it, actually. Uh-huh. Look at this. That is exactly it, Bumfuzzle. It is that stupid.
Can't do anything without the key. This door looks really solid. That would be stupid. The keyhole is dark. I think this door looks... I think there's something in it on the other side.
He's dead, Jim.
It's wide enough without needing to remove the tiles. I know. It's so weird. This is the unholy merge of a sliding puzzle with the key on the keyhole trope. Yeah. I guess we knocked it down.
Here we are. The key.
Where? I don't see a key. Do you see a key? Did he pick? I don't see where he picked a key up. Where's a key? Oh, there was the key. What? Left eye socket on his eye. Okay. That was very... His name is Key. What do I do instead of opening the door?
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. Doesn't fit.
I mean, I know it goes the front door. I'm just curious if I could go out a different way. This illusion, yeah.
What is that? What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
they could have put it. They could have made it a more visible key as well. All right, we'll save it first. Did you open the door? Did you get Did you get on the floor? Did you walk the dinosaur? Not yet. What are you doing? What are you? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's locked.
Well, I've got a key. Does this key work?
It doesn't fit here.
Gregor, 9. Still don't know why and how you remove those tiles. This game has a lot of the you don't know what's going on because it won't tell you. It just makes you. It just assumes you know exactly what it wants you to do, and it's never logical.
It's locked.
They're all locked. Then why? Whoa! Whoa! Dude just pulled a Wile E. Coyote. Like the master of unlocking and walking on air. Surely well made. You noticed. That's exactly what Coffee started saying, random beeping noise. Although my first thought was
late Middle Ages.
Was
Not that I'd know that. It's
American
engraved on a
Hero,
stone
Greatest
plate
American
below.
Hero theme song. Believe it or not, I'm walking on it.
No idea where it leads to. It's locked.
Small update on the 9 sound. Kurisu and Lou are using it very often. Often in Discord. They ask me to thank you for it. Oh, they're both very welcome. I don't know if they're in the stream or not, but
it's locked.
You're welcome, Kurisu and Lou.
A door. No idea where it leads to.
So is it back up these stairs? Yep. You've not thought about Greatest American Hero for at least 1 year.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Trying to remember if people were started calling half-ass TV shows. That was one of those shows that it didn't really age well, I don't think, but it was still good. It was fun. That's a fun superhero TV series that came out of the 80s. Most of them in the 80s were not good.
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Ooh, what am I going to click on there?
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Hey, look, it's the symbol on the amulet.
Hang on. Haven't I seen this symbol before? It's the same as the one on the amulet of the Lord of the Castle.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to... What's that? Seems to be a
You got no smoking sign amulet.
A weird picture.
Oh, maybe can we
supposed to be a
steal
storm.
it? Can we steal this picture too? Maybe cut it out with the
No, I would only scratch everything. No,
You didn't have a problem doing it on the photo or the painting upstairs. Why are you worried about this one?
Earth and a shovel. No, I would only...
Hey, bargain bin.
An old castle by the sea. A torrential river. The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the...
What the? Oh my god. Really? Holy crap. Oh, they put all their attention on this is what it was. Okay. Yeah, that's tasty. Uh-huh.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Snidely
I'm sure you're
Whiplash.
curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little extra. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
And on that bombshell, all right. So Halligan has gone cannibal. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Taking a trip to Softlock Town. Yep. But unfortunately, on that note, I have to end. I do need to end a little bit sooner. We will be back Sunday with more Mystery of the Druids. A week from today, on Friday, we will begin our Dawsember. I may just use a walkthrough and try to finish out the rest of Mystery of the Druids so that I don't have to come back to it in January. We can start something fresh once I'm done with Duke Nukem 3D for Dawsember. I don't know. We'll look and see. I don't know how far into the game I am. Are we close to the end? Are we close to the middle? Are we still at the beginning? Who knows? We'll find out here soon enough. Daw's good. I'm looking forward to it. It's just getting interesting, isn't it? This is a good cliffhanger point. But we're going to pick this up in just 2 days. We'll be back on Sunday morning, and we'll continue some more of this. But anyway, so on Tuesday we're going to be back as well and finish up Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, and we'll begin Curse of Monkey Island, the third Monkey Island game. And yeah, I don't know what we'll do after that one. Probably be a Sierra game, maybe Police Quest 2 or something like that. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for being here. Bronca, thank you very much for that huge raid. Literally seconds after getting started this morning. That was awesome. I really appreciate that. And for everybody else, I hope you all have a very safe and wonderful weekend if you were here in the U.S. and you got to spend time with family and friends yesterday for Thanksgiving. Well, even if you didn't, I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good Thanksgiving nonetheless. Even if you couldn't be there with friends and family, I hope it wasn't a bad one. But anyway, thanks again for all those who came to my YouTube channel with a simulcast. I thank you very much for the views. That helps as well. I meant to include that in the go live message this morning and totally forgot. So for those who would prefer on YouTube, you can go there. You can do it from here. You don't have channel points on YouTube, but you can still follow the chat on the left-hand side of the screen just above my head. So anyway, let's see if we can find somebody to raid into here. Maybe. I know we've got some people who are starting up December early. They're always playing DOS games. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's rate it to Tony's. Tonics 68K. He's currently playing Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. He's doing so on a Mac from 1990. This is in black and white dithered. It's actually pretty impressive looking. I've never seen this game on a Mac. It's not in color. It's an interesting choice. Anyway, grab that message if you want. The Budget Bitto Crew raid message. Copy and paste that into his channel. You also get channel points for joining the raid, so by all means, jump on in there, grab the free channel points, and definitely give Tony a follow. Super nice guy, absolutely amazing. Big on Macs and Apples from the late 80s, early 90s. So it's always an interesting experience, and he's extremely knowledgeable, right down to being able to program for them. Anyway, thanks a lot. I hope to see you guys tonight on my wife's channel as well, as we do Friday night. Definitely give my wife a follow if you can join us for that tonight. That's great. It's something that community can come in and. He's not even talking until he says something. See you, buddy. Anyway, see you guys soon. Be safe, have fun, and catch you on Tony's channel. Take care, all.